What's up, everybody? Actually, I'm gonna have to show that again, only because Gabe hasn't seen it, and he walked in on half of it. So we're gonna have to play that again. Welcome to our new
Oh,
everybody.
okay. I was gonna say I.
Did you just laugh?
Hey, it was Kendra. Well, it was me and Kendra, but
Is he
hello, Kendra, you
confused?
there?
Is he confused?
Yeah.
Yes, I was so fixated on the. Let me face out stupid. I was fixated on the video that when I heard the laughing, I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything come out of her mouth here.
But what's funny is every time I play it, I end up laughing afterwards. Oh, I just painted that. It never fell.
I break everything in fucking color contact with.
Every time, like if I paint something or I do something or something's new, Gabe touches it and it just breaks. It's like,
Oh
don't
yes, I'm familiar with that.
touch. Anyhow, what's up, everybody? Hello. Sandra says hi, Gabe. Terry says hi, Gabe.
Hi.
Hi, Diana. Darlene. White Endo's here. Sandra. Diana. Darby's here. Marsha.
I got a question.
Yeah.
What's
I,
an Indoraptor and why is it white?
I don't know. You're going to have to ask them.
That's what I'm doing, and I don't know what that means. I mean, it sounds cool.
Here. Let's stay up there. I'm scrolling. Hey, Beth. Well, oh my God, they just jumped. Miss D, Donis is a new member. Whoop whoop. Nice. Thank you, Donis.
Thank you.
All right, that's so cool. I had to scroll up to see that though. And Elizabeth, hey. Crimson Jezebel is here. Well, hello, everybody.
Oh my god.
Happy Thursday. What's going on? Where's Tori? What you got? Oh, is that a mess? What do you got?
That's a dog laying on the floor.
Is it hot?
Yeah, she's
That little
dying.
white speck in the floor is a dog.
Yeah.
We just started, Chicky. You're getting.
Oh, I
And
forgot. I'm supposed to weigh her.
Did you run her around or something today?
No. Well, yeah, she runs around. We play upstairs. She gets zoomies, so she goes from my bedroom wall to Anthony's bedroom wall, which is the whole length of the house, and she just goes back and forth, and she turns around and she
I
rips
did
and
too.
yeah, she's seen
constantly.
that before.
That's funny.
And when she runs through the house, like she's ripping up the carpet.
Yeah, exactly. And they just get like all zoomied out.
Yeah, she can only do it like 2 or 3 times. She gets wiped out.
Oh, she does this like 25 times. We took her for a walk once it was a little bit cooler. And then when it was sort of in the hot part and the sunny part of the pavement for a little bit too long, we go, hurry, hurry, the ground is lava. The ground is lava.
It was 106 there.
106. Well,
It wasn't even.
Miserable.
It wasn't even 106 here.
no, but when it was 120 here, it was only like what?
Has it really been 120?
Yeah,
Well,
I
in
went
the
in my
car,
truck. My
yeah.
truck said 120. So it had to
Oh
be.
well, yeah. We went when we turned on the car. Forget it.
It had to be at least 110 there.
We had
My truck reached
You
120.
can't even get in the car.
a nice storm before. It was a really nice big one. Went for lightning and thunder.
Oh wow, is that going to ruin everybody's fireworks?
They do fireworks here the night before, which I think is really silly.
Yeah, they're doing
But
it
I
on
know they
July
do it.
3rd.
But I know they
Well,
do that
that's
a lot of places
okay.
where I'm from. They did them on July 4th. Do a barbecue and have fireworks on July 4th. I was showing the Macy's. The Macy's fireworks for? I didn't even watch them. I forgot all about it. Sorry, guys. I'm eating some ice cream.
Um. Okay, that's annoying.
So what happened to your? Why did your power go out again?
I don't. Yeah, I don't know because they're working on something. I'm like, right now when it's the holiday and everybody's home and you have the air on and stuff. Like, are you kidding me? And
Don't they turn your your electric off?
no, we don't live where they have to do that. They do that more where up way up north or certain parts of down south where they live in the hills and stuff for the fires.
Mm.
When it's really super crazy bad, they've gone ahead and like taken turns on because they can't get their power the way they normally can, so they have to pull our power. So sometimes they've said that, but we've not really been affected by that either. That hasn't really been a thing since like the late 90s when we all had a
You
conniption.
said they were going to turn your electric off.
Yeah, no, not mine.
You gonna tell your story?
Oh, do you want me to?
Yeah. Gabe has something he wants to say.
It's a story I heard on the radio that
Can y'all
yeah,
hear Gabe? Can y'all hear him?
Is he in the shower?
no, I'm right here.
No, he's right here. Can you hear him?
Okay, yeah, now it doesn't sound like he's in the shower anymore.
Oh, all right. Um, everybody, don't like getting stung by bees and wasps and stuff, right? It's irritating sometimes.
Well, for what?
Well, if you're allergic to them, you're afraid of them.
Right,
You're
yeah.
scared of them. You don't want to get stung or whatnot.
Right.
But this guy gets stung by a wasp, and he goes to the emergency. And you know where the guy got stung? And it says, one, they'll only have 5 cases, maybe a year, 5 cases of people get stung from this place.
In his balls.
No, he didn't get stung there. He was working on an outside awning, and a wasp, a red paper wasp, those things don't feel good when they stung him in his eye.
Oh man.
Now, his eye swelled up shut, so we went to the emergency room.
Oh
To
my
take it
God.
off, the stinger, the bee had stung him in his eyeball.
Oh my God. All right, I got the feel. Stop it.
And the stinger was still lodged in his eyeball.
Oh.
So they pulled the stinger out, and the guy's eye was all bloodshot, swollen shut.
Ugh.
So, and it was still not getting any better.
Right.
So he goes to an eye doctor, and now the eye doctor is the only place that has the right equipment to look into the eyeball.
Right.
They had the microscopically from a microscope looking in his eyeball, but a piece of stinger was still lodged in his
Oh
eyeball,
my God. Yeah.
and you couldn't see it with the naked eye, so you
Right.
think it was gone.
Right.
But they had to take a microscope, and there was still a piece of it lodged in his eye, still moving,
Still moving.
still moving,
Oh my God.
and they pulled it out. But
Oh my God.
that made me cringe.
Yeah,
I
well-
was itching my eye for like a half hour.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
But long
I
story,
would have literally died.
all the right equipment.
What, Kendra?
I would have literally died.
Yeah, best that I gave.
Hi, Beth.
Yeah, that.
I can't have anything touching my eye.
I get stung all the
Tell her
time.
I'm cringing.
it's occupational hazard. But you know, you get stung in the eyeball. Oh no, that hurts.
Oh yeah, I would think so. And then having it still in your eye.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The
Damn,
stinger
man.
was, well, when we went to the emergency room, the stinger was still in his eyeball moving.
Oh, that is crazy. Dang.
I didn't know that they moved.
Jennifer,
Yeah, I didn't know that with the thing still move.
it was still moving.
Why does it move?
Yeah.
Because it still got nerves. I have no idea. If you look, I know honeybees do. When a honeybee stings you, and you swipe them off, they or when they fly away, they leave the stinger behind. But they end up dying right after they sting you. But the stinger's still moving in, pushing itself into your skin.
That's crazy.
This is
Yeah, it's like the stinger has its own life.
Yeah.
Weird.
I didn't know wasps lose their stinger.
No, wasps don't normally. That's the thing. Wasps don't normally lose their stingers, but when he swatted the thing out of his eye, it broke off into his eyeball.
Oh man, who'd have thought?
No.
Yeah. Dang. Oh my god, my nerves are like right now. Pumped venom in, Gabe. Yeah, so what they do, they had to like take a. Ooh.
They had to go into what.
Yeah, I know mine.
Never
mind.
Needles. They had to have a clip. Only eye doctors have this equipment. And they said they had to go in there with a microscope and pull it out.
Yeah. Yikes. Wow. That is so crazy. I don't know, I've never had any issues.
I could take about 3 or 4
Wow.
days. When it gets past that, I get it out.
Just like you cut a venomous snake head, you think I would die, but it's still bite you. Sandra's eyes are watering now.
I know. Mine were too.
That's crazy. Crazy. So Kendra, so what
Yeah.
happened? Your power was out and it just came back on right before the live?
Yep. I was outside doing. Hold on. I'm fixing the fridge.
Hey,
Okay.
Daddy!
It's just like I got the garage door open.
Homeroom
finally.
here.
Too hot. And then I'm outside. I feed my birds because they're sad. Because where have I been all day?
Oh, okay.
And stay. And then
Yes.
I look and I'm like, why is my trunk open of my car? I didn't do it, but I have an idea who may have.
Uh-oh.
So I yell, come here. And he comes down and I go, why the hell is my trunk open? He's like, oh my God, what the fuck? Oh my God. Like freaking out like it was robbed or something. I'm like, no, the shit in the back I wanted to donate, they didn't seem to steal, unfortunately. Nobody, I think, was in the vehicle. I think somebody in the house opened it up or forgot to close it. Oh, I says, the light bulb coming on now? I touched the keys a little while ago. Maybe I opened it accidentally. Oh, why did you touch the keys? I just thought they looked like something was missing. So I just kind of picked them up and then there was nothing missing. Then that was that. Oh, okay. Great. Like, why? Why? Is there always a weird thing?
I don't know.
I don't either.
I don't know. Today was like a really blah day for it to be a holiday. At least here, anyway.
It's extremely blah.
It was hot. It's like too hot to do anything.
And the thing is, it's hot like everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like everybody's saying that. It's like just everybody's kind of miserable.
Yeah. Like I didn't feel like doing anything. I didn't feel like cooking dinner. Then it stormed. So, and Gabe has been using my phone So I haven't had my phone, and all of a sudden my iPad starts ringing. I'm like, hello? He's like, hello? I'm like, what's up, Robbie? Where's your phone at? I'm like, Gabe's got it. But Gabe also, when he's working and stuff, like with his clients, sometimes he turns the ringer off. So he forgets to turn it back on. So like I don't even know
Right.
sometimes if someone's calling, you know?
That's annoying.
Yeah. So it's funny. My iPad, if it's dead, won't ring. I have no idea. I haven't talked to anybody. Because
I'm
Gabe's
gonna
had the
start
phone for like
texting
4 or
you
5
and
days.
saying shit about Gabe and see if he answers it.
Yeah, no, like seriously, he's had my phone for like he lost his phone last week, so he's been using mine. And the thing is, it's not just when he goes to work so that he has a phone with him when he's working. Um, it's when he's here too, because he uses his phone to go on the internet and stuff. So he's constantly on my phone. I don't even have a phone anymore. So it's like, hello, hello.
You know what's weird is that we're like, oh my God, my phone. We need to worry about our phone. But it's not for the actual phone talking part. That's like the least important part of the whole phone.
Right?
It's all the other stuff or
I
stuff
mean,
that's on it.
like an awesome. Yeah, Kim's called me like I don't even know how many times, and I've not called her back. I haven't had my phone.
My ringer doesn't always ring because, like, if I've had to silence the phone or make it low for something like I'm working or whatever, then it just doesn't register on the ring. I think depending on the tones. Oh,
Right.
and then when it updates, and then my tones always have to reset for some reason. Right now, it's on a high pitched whistle that scares the crap out of me every time it
Oh,
goes
hi,
off.
sorry. I should. No, I like my phone though. I have another phone because we have a business phone, but he likes his number, so he just has to go get another phone again. Again.
Y'all are very attached to your numbers.
Well, mine is an Angel number, so I'm not changing that, and I've had it for 20 years now, so I'm not changing it. But or him, he changes his all the time, but he likes the number he's got because it's easy for him to remember. I don't even know what his number is. He changed it so much, I have no idea what his number is. If there was ever an emergency and someone said, "What's your husband's phone number?" I'd be like, where's my phone?
No, I've been asked recently that, and I just stare at them and go, hold on, let me think. Okay. And then they just stare at me like, this happens to everybody, don't feel bad. I'm like, I wasn't, but thanks for telling me.
What? What?
Just for a second.
Oh, yeah. See, he's on my phone. He's got the phone. I'm getting yelled at. Who's that, Marina? Yeah, say, let's see here. That's how he felt.
What are we doing?
He's showing me a football play. Did I say hi, Red Road? Sorry, Red Road. Hello, hello, hello to everybody I missed. Um, now I forgot where I was. Forgot what I was saying. Um, so not much here except for the fact I was watching something, and it ironically it was a show that I watched, and this person on it was a lawyer. So I made a few phone calls today, and then I looked at this information, and I thought it was very interesting how reasonable. I posted it if y'all saw the post. It's called Reasonable Expectation of Privacy. So basically, when you are a public person or a famous YouTuber, as some people admittingly like to say or call themselves, your reasonable expectation of privacy is limited. But someone who is not a public person or like on the tube or the creator or whatever, just living normal life, you know, and being brought into people's YouTube by, you know, on purpose, slowing down and watching them in their home and stuff like that. That doesn't consent to being on video. or on your channel or whatever, you can actually get in some serious trouble. And it turns out that by using that with case law and stuff, that you could also find yourself owing some civil damages. So
I give nobody permission to use my videos of my personal space on their channel without asking me.
there you go. Same here. Ditto. But so I thought that was pretty interesting. But the case, like with case law, basically all they need to do, like especially like this Lynette and Lynette Preston and her husband, all they really need to do is show intent for malice, intentional malice, and with that, they already got it. I don't even know if they know it. So all this court hoopla and stuff is gonna blow up in that guy's face. That's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say about that, because that
Well,
is Florida statute, and Florida statute says that both parties have to be consenting. So the big sneaky ass thing that went down is how on earth do you get a protection order in a state that nobody has ever, you get a protection order against someone who doesn't even live in that state, has never been to that state. How do you get a protection order?
that sounds illegal to me.
It does sound illegal.
That sounds like something a judge would have done very illegally.
I'm not sure if it was illegal for the judge to do it. I think the judge was misinformed. And
Well,
it was a sneak.
whichever, that's still on the judge for not properly reviewing the case then.
Yeah, that was a sneaky move. And that's probably why Florida is not abiding by it. Because there was a big thing about Florida not paying attention to this Ohio law. And
I
this
know when
rule
I had a restraining
from the judge.
order done to somebody, it was very clear that it had to be in the county of the incident, not just the freaking state, but in the county. That's where the court proceedings had to go.
Right.
And there had to have been a
That's
police
normally
report
how it works.
filed. Right, but there had to have been a police report filed, like an incident that the judge could also pull from that same county to
Right.
look at.
Right.
So I don't know how that's why I'm saying the judge is kind of, how did they not do their job? I don't know how that could be so diabolically different in another state where
Right.
somebody could just stand there and go, they did this shit to me down the corner at 7-Eleven on a restraining order. Like, no.
Like if they're doing something, you have to sue in the place that it occurred. You know,
Right.
not just because you have residency in a certain state. Apparently,
And
you have
then,
residency in both states. So why didn't you do it? Maybe he tried to. Now this is allegedly, okay? Maybe he tried to and he couldn't get it, and that's why he did it in Ohio. I don't know how this whole thing started, but what I do know, because there are witnesses to this, and this is going to help Lynette, is that he tried to purchase the property before she did. That's a fact. But he also went on his video today and said he never did. But that's a lie. It is an outright lie because there are witnesses walking the property with him before Lynette bought the property.
hmm,
Yeah. So that's a lie. And the fact that that's actually part of the intent to show malice. All she has to do is prove that he tried to get that property. She ended up buying it, and boom, all the shit went down. And that's kind of what happened. You know, why are you bullying these old people? They have
could
nothing.
it potentially be pretend paperwork
I pretend
where
paperwork on
no
what?
real judge existed in Ohio that did such a thing and it's just pretends?
No, there is a court case there. I think I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. Oh no, now you got me wondering. 'Cause I looked up a court case with him, and there is a court case there. There's one, two, three of them. That is weird. But I may not be looking in the right county. So you have to look up each individual county. So, and the two counties that I looked up that he's in is not the county that he's in now.
Well, and it also depends upon what the exact wording of the restraining order is, because they're all worded differently depending on the situations where you're at, et cetera. And like the one that I had
Florida.
was what?
Marshall said he isn't a resident of Florida. He owns property. He can get homestead of his property if he's a resident. He can't be a resident of two states.
Well, you have to split the time exactly equally.
I don't know. I
So
don't know.
I don't know.
But the thing is whether he's a resident here or there, he still has to sue here. And that's why she got the protection order against him.
Right, right, right.
So, which, in all honesty, is probably rightfully so. I mean, she didn't ask to be on his channel, and he has totally exposed her, gotten her family involved, everything. I mean, I don't think he realizes how bad he's in this because there is proof that he wanted that property, no matter how many times he said he didn't and don't want it, and even said it today. He's lying because it
Hmm.
wasn't. There wasn't just one witness there walked the property with him. There was another one. So there's two people who walked the property with him on separate occasions. I'm sorry, three that I know of that walked the property with him on two separate occasions, and him wanting that property because he wanted his friends from Ohio to come down and buy it or purchase it. And then she got it. And I can't see anybody trying to do some turtle sanctuary without talking to him and just out of her own, brain, just think that he was going to help her for no reason.
Huh.
Yeah, stalking. There's only one person I know that stalks and eggs people on. So, I really think she's been bombarded and bullied and badly. Now, it doesn't matter who, like, I know people have said that she's got a screw loose herself. And that may be, but she didn't start this shit. She did not start it. And when he has an agenda and he goes after people, he goes after them. And that's a proven fact. So they just need the right person to get in there or go under the right verbiage when it comes to the law. And she'll be fine. And he's going to lose. And he's apparently sent out all these cease and desist and copyright things. And it's like, he's doing it because he thinks people can't fight him.
Right. And so typically like what I don't understand how some piece of paper from one state is fluid to another state because the state laws are varying between all the states. So a judge doesn't have jurisdiction over any other part of any other state.
Yeah, so it just doesn't make sense. But I know that
Right.
he's been saying that every state has to abide by this ruling. And that's not true.
Does it say that on the paperwork? I mean,
Who knows? I
I
don't
would.
even know what the paperwork says, but they don't have to abide by it. They didn't abide by it, and when it was brought up in court, it still wasn't. You know,
Because I would like to see arresting officers seeing the paperwork and going, this isn't
I believe
legal.
they did. I don't know. I haven't looked up that actual case, so I don't know. I'm just going by what I thought was interesting with this reasonable expectation of privacy, and based on what it says, he's screwed because she did not sign up for this. And everybody knows that. So he's screwed because she can get him for damages. And by what he's done by exposing her online and stuff on his channel, he's screwed. She can
Right.
get him good. And because he didn't just like go in and go after her and her husband, her property, he went after her family. He pulled her family, her personal private information into all this shit. So he's screwed, and so is his partner. So, but what I did see, there's a fundraiser actually for her, and I'm not trying to promote it or anything. That what I mean, I'm going to show it though. Everybody does have a right to, you know, have an attorney represent them. Okay, so and obviously she needs help in doing so against this big time money dude, and so her grandson set up a GoFundMe, right? But I want to show you what's in it because here, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. There's an interesting letter from an attorney in the GoFundMe fundraiser. So, okay. Can y'all see this? Yeah, you can. Okay. So, let's see. It says, "My name is Landon. I'm just raising money for my grandma and my 4-year-old auntie who are being stalked and harassed constantly and daily by a big YouTuber for views for money. He has taken my grandma's freedoms from her and made her a prisoner, afraid to leave her own home for fear of being set up. My grandma is not rich. She's not making money, but he is off hurting her and two other people. It won't go away until he's stopped in court." And he's the, where did it go? Read more. Okay. I wanted to read, here it is. Okay. And this is attorney Bruce Matskin. If I'm saying that wrong, I apologize. "Earlier this year, I discovered what's been going on in Otter Creek, Florida. A famous YouTuber whose channel is blah 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 and has over 700,000 subscribers has been using his platform to terrorize his elderly neighbors, Preston and Cook, with threats of arrest, having their child removed, being kicked off their land, and all manner of legal threats. Said YouTubers somehow, no, you know what I'm doing here. I'm not reading the names. Somehow convinced an Ohio magistrate to grant a protective order against Mrs. Preston. We can mention her name. Even though they have never been to Ohio, they were unrepresented in that proceeding. Now the YouTuber uses this protective order to terrorize them to the point that they are afraid to go about their daily lives outside of their property in fear of being trapped into violations that he will use to file for contempt in Ohio. He has already done this twice. Additionally, he sued Mrs. Preston and Ms. Cook in federal court in Florida, claiming defamation and other frivolous claims, all while he uses his YouTube platform to defame Mrs. Preston and Mr. Cook and incite his dedicated fans against them with all sorts of disgusting comments, posts, parodies, and invasions of privacy. He brags often on his videos about raising money from his fans to pay his lawyers to harass Mr. Preston and Mr. Cook with legal actions, relying on them not being able to fight back with lawyers to help them. He's wealthy and yet raises money from fans to pay lawyers, while Mr. Preston and Mr. Cook do not have the funds to pay lawyers to help fight the campaign of cyber-stalking terrorists. I'm not accepting legal fees. I am, however, finding lawyers willing to fill the various roles needed for Mr. Preston and Mr. Cook to fight Mr. So-and-so's legal actions. We have already engaged a lawyer for federal court and another for Ohio. Their modest retainer fees and expected court expenses will be modest because they are getting involved to see justice prevail after understanding what the YouTuber has done to these two people and how he has disrupted their lives by co-opting them for his own reality show. Our goal is to raise $10,000. The YouTuber regularly opens envelopes from fans with cash to contribute to his legal fees. We would never be so tactless. We instead hope there are some who might see this and are as outraged as I am and able and willing to make a small contribution. If only 500 people donated $20 each, we'd reach our goal and have the ability to ensure our legal team is in place and ready to turn the tables 180 degrees on YouTubers." So I read that because I thought what he said about what's happening to these two people that they are, in fact, he is, in fact, going after, it's legit what he's saying. you know. And based on the reasonable expectation of privacy, he is so in the wrong because she is not a public person. She is not a admittingly known famous YouTuber. She's not, and he made her public out of nowhere for stupid reasons. And the reality is, he wanted that property. He said he wanted the property. He's showing the property to people, and that's what it boils down to, realistically. So I just thought it was really interesting that he had that to say because no matter what you think of them or how like everything's got to screw loose and all this other stuff, that's if you believe that YouTuber 100%. Okay, but they're not apparently from other people. They're not like the most normal people. All right, so that's neither here nor there. And he's probably hoping, that he's glad about that. He knows they can't afford attorney, so he's just going to do it. You know what I mean? And
Right.
in turn, hope that he wins, and then he'll get that property. Because even if he doesn't buy it, it'll go up for auction. He'll be right there waiting. You know what I mean? And he wants the property. There it is. He said early in the purchase of the original property, he stated he wanted all the surrounding property, which is true. I remember that too. But he did show the property to two people at once on one occasion, and then also to his friends. So, and one of them he's no longer friends with. So, it's pretty interesting how this is going to turn out. She just needs the right person to get the right information. And I'm not sure if she knows how to, I don't know if she knows what rights she really has. Because she doesn't have a lawyer that's been on it, like, fully. You know what I mean?
Well, you would think that this lawyer who said all this would have at
Right.
least
Yeah.
done something or hooked something up or talked to her or something.
Yeah. You know. And now there's this thing that I guess some people had gone to go see the Disney copyrighted Tube Town. And
Hmm.
when they went to visit, I guess they were going by slow. So one of them had come out of the house, the male, and said something, and they said something back, and he apparently or allegedly showed a gun. So he pointed it at their vehicle, I guess. And in the
Oh,
vehicle was the man, this man, another girl, another woman, and his 8-year-old child. So the video that came out today was the neighbors held a gun to a child or something like that. I'm like, okay. I'm
oh
like,
my God.
but yet you have all these cameras. They have cameras. You have cameras, but there's no proof of this. Nobody videotaped this. You creators, nobody taped this. So maybe it wasn't a pew pew. I don't know, but just the title is like he pointed it at an 8-year-old child. He pointed it at whoever was driving by his house or in front of his house or whatever. If he did, that's how it was, and that's how the story was laid out. It's not like they were standing outside and he pointed directly at this child.
And how do they even know this?
How does who know this?
The person that did the video and announced this.
Well, he's up in Ohio, and I guess he got an email from someone, the person that was there, and he told him to call him. So he went and called his partner. His partner was, oh God, this was funny. His partner was in counseling because of this whole scenario and had to leave counseling for more of this whole scenario. He thought. And I'm like, you got to be joking me.
So he's reporting on an alleged incident.
That he wasn't even witness to. Neither was his partner. And with all the cameras surrounding properties and stuff, nobody has it on tape. So, I don't know. Apparently, it's still an open investigation. And I just find it humorous that poor little partner, scared old poor little partner, is seeking counseling through all this. I don't think it's because of them she's seeking counseling, by the way. probably thinking about being in a relationship with a narcissistic asshole. But that's just my opinion. And I'm allowed to have my opinion.
Yeah, well, I don't disagree with your opinion.
So
Um,
it's just crazy. I feel bad for these people. They are elderly people.
right, and honestly, that's who people usually go after is the young and the naive, the old and the elderly, the people who are disabled, the people whose mental cognitive skills are maybe a little bit less than typical, the people who have no money, because you can bully and win.
Well, that's what he does. He's a big bully. And those
Which,
are the people that he actually gets money from and, feeds on,
right.
which is sad, you know. And that's why I'm just like waiting for the right time. Because trust me, guys, I got clips. I got everything. I got stuff. Okay. And there's going to be a big boom. And that guy is going to be so sorry he actually messed with anybody. He's been doing this for years. For years.
It's all about who can bully the truth. There's an iota of truth in something, and if we can spin it 17 different ways and
Yeah.
rehang it, then you're like, wait a minute, what happened now?
Well,
Like that's
it's
not
just
how it was
how
in
he
real life.
how he's really the fool is that he forgets how he acts when the camera's off, when he's around all these, people that he's gonna help teach the YouTube and these content creators, right? And he's been around them for a long time. Okay. So he's been friendly with them. Apparently now he calls it's just business. Okay. But no. He had Guapo thinking he was his friend. And he had everybody else thinking that they were all friends. It wasn't just business. Okay. But he's been doing this for a long time. There are several people who have issues with him. And now what's happened is he screwed over the wrong person. Because he screwed over one of his popular friends that has basically the majority of his viewers go to his channel too.
Right.
And yeah, they're gonna choose sides and stuff like that, but his constant viewers go to both channels. And they're gonna see
Which
both
has
sides.
happened once before.
Yeah, yeah. And they're gonna see both sides of it. And what in the end it's gonna go against the big guy because there's too many people that he screwed over. There's too many people that he was friends with and that also did, you have their YouTube channel that will 100% back up Guapo.
It's
Because,
happened too many times as
yeah,
well.
yeah. So I'm telling you, he's an idiot. He's an idiot because he's screwed over too many people. And they always say, what people you screw over on the way up are the people you'll see going down. You know what I mean? And that's what's going to happen. And kudos to them because that'll stop people from getting ripped off.
Well, and if you have to screw people over and you have to lie and finagle and be weird to get anywhere,
Mhm.
like you're not really achieving anything.
No. I mean, you may be able to buy yourself $1 million house, but you'll also end up losing it eventually.
Right, because you didn't really, do anything to earn it.
Right. I'm quite sure he thinks he did.
Right, because
I'm
he had to
quite
bother
sure.
to go to court so many times on made up bullshit.
Well, you know what? It's going to cost him a lot of money to sue all the people he's threatening to sue. So, let him. And I know about 3 of them that are ready to go all the way and make him spend his money. So I really hope that people don't give him money for his legal fees because he's going to lose. He has enough money to pay for it himself. And if he's filing all these lawsuits, he should be paying for it for himself and not trying to get YouTube, people who watch YouTube to pay for it.
Yeah, that's the worst part of it right there. It's like you brag about your riches and yet you need money from people. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I had to fire employees, but yet it's so funny. Now he's hired them too. He's full of
Yeah.
He's full of shit. I could not believe what he said today about that property. I went, clip, clip, save that shit because he's a fucking liar. He's a total liar. And, you know, go ahead and sue. Because there's a lot of people going to get up as witnesses and go against him. So he's going to lose.
I wish one of these people would have the backing of a church because that would be ironic.
Right? Well, um, there was a list that went out, and I believe it's up to 4 pages of 4 little videos of lists. And apparently one of the church type places he works is on that list. So somebody talked to somebody from there.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting. And apparently the ex or 2 exes have emailed people trying to get the word out. Or tell their story. Yeah. So, yeah, he's going down. He's going down. You look at him and you could tell he's full of shit. And you know what's funny? Guys, seriously, if you watch his recent video about this, like, whole escapade with pulling a pew-pew out, I know I said the actual word before, but, and pointing it at a child or something, his recent video, look how excited he is about it when he's first saying. And then go back and look at another one where he's trying to tell you something else. You can see the difference in his excitement. He's so excited that he thinks he has something on him. You can totally see the difference.
That's just sick.
I'm like, wow, man. You know? And what's sad is he's got his partner down there doing this. And even just filming the police officers, it's like, wow, you're wasting money.
He don't care.
Yeah, as long as it's not his money. He doesn't even care to spend his money on legal fees, but he's wasting the officer's time, the city's money, but yet he's claiming he's for the city and going to help the city. It's like, this is crazy. This is ridiculous. So you're egging this guy on to get out of a car and fight with you, okay? But you're afraid of him. You're afraid of him. And you're in counseling because of him, and they're threatening you or harassing you. But yet you're egging him on to come out and go toe to toe. Really? Really?
Yes.
Come on now. Who are you kidding? Who are you kidding? Now it's just the thing. He's got to create the content and the whole 9 yards. But
It's all for views.
what you saw in that gay bashing video is pretty intense. But that's his mouth normally.
Right, that's the true
Off
being.
camera. That's the true being. Off camera. He's a phony ass, is what he is. And that's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it. So, with that said, it's pretty. Hey, Chris. Hey, Mimi. Hi, Shonda. Hello to everybody that you see come in. He also said the exact thing about wasting police reference time when he was bullying and harassing Mary. Yeah, and then he talks about, like, you can't use euphemisms and stuff like that. But then he turns around and calls Guapo Sloppo. It's like, what was that? Like 20 minutes later? You know, you can't do that. What's up, Robbie?
What's up?
Hey.
Hello, everybody.
So, you know,
Robbie,
he's still using
Yo,
I watched your video today
Mm-hmm.
pretty cool.
on the eggs and stuff. That was fun.
Yeah, that's real groundbreaking stuff there. That's absolutely amazing stuff.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah,
They
it's
never
pretty.
thought, hello, everybody. I'm not looking at the chat. So whoever's saying hi to everybody.
Shonda, Terry,
I
Indo.
gotta find my phone. I just had it and I set it down and I don't know where I put it.
Really?
Wow, that must be a male thing.
He's been giving me shit about my phone for like a week. Darlene, Crimson Jezebel, everybody saying hello to you, Rob.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh, there it is. Got it. Found it.
And here's Gabe.
You want to hear something pretty funny?
What happened?
It's Arnold and
The
Arnold
thing,
Schwarzenegger
Kendra,
and Danny DeVito.
Yeah.
it's a camera
Okay.
and it penetrates the egg shell, and you can actually, if you saw in the video, you could see the baby forming.
Right. That's what was cool because then, like, in like a month, like you said, we can see the difference.
Right, right. And there's never been a study done with this, and she is actually doing it. She showed when we first dug the eggs to the camera, to the medical thing she works for, who came out with that program and that camera,
Mm-hmm.
and they were like, wow, we never even thought of this.
Tori
And
says hi, Robbie. Yes, it was very cool seeing the thermal imaging of the frog.
it's just amazing.
It's cool how
Um,
many of the eggs too are looking to be fertile.
Right, right. All but one.
That was cool.
What
I want
was
to
that?
see them more formed as they grow.
Yeah, but on I don't remember. I didn't watch the video.
Tricky G,
Uh,
thank you.
Tricky, I'm so sorry.
Keep forgetting to check the email from Tricky.
I was going up today and then I got a gator call.
Thank you, Tricky.
So Z and I were working on that all day.
Oh my God, look who it is.
Who is it? What are you talking about?
Nice picture, Robbie.
Oh God.
Is that unicorn jizz?
The oh my goodness. But Kendra, so every month we'll show it.
That'll be
And
cool.
you'll be able to see the difference. And it's weird, you can see the shape of the head this time.
Yeah, that's what I was noticing on a few of them. It was really distinct.
Are you talking about the
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's
And
so
yeah, I want to
interesting.
see it when there's more of them where you can like really just see like the eye and like the little bump on the nose and
Right. Well, a couple of them you can see the eyes.
yeah.
He's ignoring that.
I'm
You can
watching it on
see.
my phone, so it was a little small, but
All right, so what's so funny, Gabe?
Hey, listen to this
Yeah.
story. Arnold and Danny DeVito were filming Twins. Remember the movie Twins?
Uh-huh.
Well, Danny DeVito comes onto the set and says, Arnold, he goes, I got a stogie for you. He goes, you always have the best stogies. You always bring one. I've been a stingy bastard. So he goes, I went and got a couple of good stogies, right?
Uh-huh.
So he's like, Arnold's like, well, thank you. So they're smoking. This is on their break. They got a break.
Uh-huh.
They were doing Twins, but on a break, he brought the stogie, and they were smoking those stogies. So they go back from break to go back in front of the camera, and the director goes, action. Arnold sits there, and he goes, I can't remember my line. Am I supposed to say something? He goes, I forgot what I was supposed to say. He goes, I can't remember what I had for breakfast. He goes, wait a minute. So he goes back. What had happened was Danny DeVito had put some marijuana at the tip of his stogie,
Uh-huh.
and he was so obliviated at it, so they had to cancel the set because he's stoned.
And you're stoned?
Yeah.
That's probably really funny.
That's where he said. That's where he smoked the first pot. Danny DeVito did smoke it.
Really?
you would never think that from Danny DeVito, really.
He's been smoking
Right?
ever since.
Oh, he's been smoking
He
ever
smokes
since?
pot now. Yeah.
That's funny.
He mixed it in with the snow.
Uh-huh.
He mixed it in. Cigar and marijuana. Did you see him have a cigar and stuff? He hasn't touched the face.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. I didn't know that. I would never have thought that. So, Robbie,
Yo,
what's your picture of?
It's the peen.
Look at the peen. Look at the eyes on that thing.
So
Ugh.
what?
Look at his picture. Unicorn.
Oh, I see.
I told him, I said, you got to get that thing. I want it. And he went back and got it. It was at the Oddities show.
Everybody was like, "Oh my God, I love the peen," and so we went and bought one, and we'll sell it on tomorrow night.
It's shooting jizz.
Unicorn jizz.
Oof.
I told you you can get unicorn jizz. It gets swamped.
Mom, you have to watch the video.
You didn't put
Kitty,
that
kitty,
video
kitty.
out yet.
What?
You didn't put that video out yet.
I know. We just filmed it today, obviously. It'll be Monday's video.
So I got a question.
Okay.
What is the capybara's real name?
I already told you.
It's not Tricky.
It's Kitty Kitty.
It's not Kitty Kitty.
It's Kitty.
He said it on the video.
Why you name a male rodent a kitty? Kitty's a female name.
No, it's not. People have male cats, and what do they call them? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
No, that's just to call them over. That's not their name.
Do they come? Yes, they come. So his name is Kitty.
I can say, here, kitty, kitty, and Jules will come over.
Well, that's not my fault your dog's confused. My dogs won't come if you say, here, kitty, kitty.
So is your capybara trans then?
Why would
Oh
it be?
my God.
Why would it have to be trans?
Name.
It's not a girl's name.
It is a girl name.
Ask the Cappy.
He needs a new name. I'm gonna call
Maybe
him
the
Roddy.
Cappy is just a neutral.
I'm gonna call him Roddy.
What?
Roddy, like Roddy Piper. Roddy. He's a rodent. I call him Roddy.
What's
I want
Rowdy?
to call him Root Beer.
Or Root Beer. Root Beer is cool.
How come when I said the other day root beer, you both said no, root beer's stupid?
It's not Kitty.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a boy named Sue, and there's a Cappy named Kitty.
I don't know. At least
How
he
come
named
some
him
of the
if I remember
animals
correctly.
are a little
Well, that's
bit
because I
like-
thought it was a cat. We thought it was a big cat that he was getting. Yeah, Roddy Piper.
On what, Shonda?
We populate them to their home. We populate who?
I don't know.
Who's popular?
I don't know. I'm all confused now. So Cappy the Roddy Piper. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not.
That might be way too much wordings and letters.
No, I think that he should have a cool name.
He does have a cool name, Kitty.
Okay, how about Bear?
He's too big. He's not like you don't look at him, even though it's a female name. You don't look at him and think kitty. He's too big.
Well, if you
What?
name him Bear, it's part of his name Capybara, and he's brown, like the bears are usually brown. So Bear, and he's
But I used to
big.
call my lion here, kitty, 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 and
It's a cat.
but he was big. He's bigger than a Cappy.
He's a kitty.
Yeah, that's why I said call him Bear.
He's
Yeah,
not
you
a
can
bear.
call him Roddy instead of Rowdy. I just think John's so silly.
John's gonna get a spanking about it.
He likes it though. He's gonna keep to it. Apparently,
He only likes it because we don't like it.
Exactly.
I mean, come on.
You know why John named him Kitty?
Yeah, because we thought it was a cat.
Yep.
But why did he get the rights to name it?
Yeah.
He came up with it right away.
Was it a bribe? And he'll be immune?
Yeah. He needs a different name. I'm sorry. I'll figure out a name and I'll just call him that myself.
And watch he'll come.
I bet you he'll come. Oh.
Oh, it is hot.
Oh my God, it's so hot.
We don't want to call him Cappy because of that, like, football player. Bear would be a good name.
That's what I said.
The boy was named Sue to make him tough.
So then when, like, he gets
Marcia
a
likes-
girlfriend, what is her name going to be? Boy? Come here,
Boy.
Kitty and Boy?
Who knows?
The wrong ones are named the wrong ones. I wonder what kind of baby they would have. They'd probably have the unicorn.
Oranges.
Oh man, it is so muggy right now.
Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah, but it rained over by you.
It's still gross. The breeze and everything was fine for like a little bit. Now it's getting all muggy like again.
So, how often does the Cappy have to eat? Every day? Like once a day? Twice a day?
Twice a day. Twice a day, and then he grazes the rest. They've got a big round bale of hay in there.
Yeah, get a second Cappy and call it Doggy.
Nah.
How big are his poops?
What? Why do you know that?
They're
Well,
pretty
I mean,
big.
Because he poops in the water?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you said you're going to put him in where there's a pond and you can swim with him. And I'm thinking, but he just said he poops in the water. You're going to swim in poo water.
Fish poo in water too.
That's why I'm asking, how big are the poops?
I don't know. They break up right away.
It doesn't poop rainbows like Kendra. I mean, Nancy, Crayon.
They're not meat eaters, so their poops just break right up.
By the way, guys, to the members, there's 2 more emojis added. They allowed 2 more. So,
Chris, he's 60 pounds.
one was added, and Gabe. And then we got one for Gary, too, but we have to wait for one more to open up.
I'm not hatching any gators this year, Shonda. None of the ones, when we hatch them, do not get released to the wild. There's too many alligators in the state. That's why they have nuisance gator trappers, and they have a hunting season in Florida.
My mama told me.
They're not the easiest things to hunt.
What, gators?
Well, I guess if you want them alive.
If you want them alive, it's a lot harder than
Right.
taking them dead.
Because then they would just want the boots and the meat.
Yeah, all that. All right, alligators were really close to very close to the end. They were critically endangered, and because of poaching. So what they did was they created gator farming. They created a market for the meat and the hide, and then what happened was they created gator farms. The gator farms would get gators, and they had to release half the babies back into the wild. And what happened with that is, after years and years and years of doing that, gators started to repopulate.
Right.
And they have large clutches of eggs. They only breed once a year, but they still have large clutches. And now there's well over 1 million alligators in the state of Florida alone.
Well, don't you think it would have been wise, as soon as it started to kind of be a lot of them, that they should have clamped down on that then, instead of now you got a big gator problem?
No, because now you have a hunt season where you allow so many
Hi, Rebecca.
tags per year, and that takes it down. And then when the babies are born, that takes it back up a little bit. But
Is
they
there like
also hi
designated
Rebecca.
areas?
Yes.
Where's Cousin Sue?
You can't go
So-
walking around the villages with a gun.
No. So they control the areas. If an area's numbers are down, that area is closed.
I haven't seen MZ. Has anybody seen MZ?
No, I haven't. I know MZ's got her sleep study thing coming.
Oh, okay. That says you're live with 8 people watching. What? There's Hey Cousin Sue! Is
But it's like
Lori still live?
the big problem right now is, like, we breed Cuban crocodiles. Those are the eggs I'm incubating this year.
Yeah.
Again. And Cuban crocodiles are critically endangered due to overhunting, and also because they're crossing with American crocodiles.
Oh, right. So they're all hybrids.
Yeah. And they're trying to get rid of a lot of the hybrids there and use them for meat and hide. And they're trying to build the population of Cubans back up. Now, Gatorland and I and another guy, Terry, have pure Cubans. Their DNA was done, and they are pure.
From Cuba. Did they come with a cigar?
They probably did, because they came over in the 1960s.
Yep.
The original ones.
Did you just
So-
got a notification, Tori, just now?
So,
Okay, go ahead.
so when they do this, hopefully, the government can put their BS aside, and we can ship a bunch of Cubans back to Cuba, which is a different bloodline than the ones that
Yes, she did, Cousin Sue.
have matched
And she's
DNA
gonna
over there.
talk to them tomorrow. They weren't
Oh.
free today.
So now they've run out of the Cubans in
That's actually
Cuba?
what made Auntie Lisa
They're
remember
very
the
low.
4th of July today.
Why are they so low? I mean,
Due to it's a poor country, so people will hunt the crocodiles, go out there and hunt them and poach them for the meat. And then
Oh.
the Cuban crocodile hide is one of the most sought after crocodilian hide, because it's one of the prettiest and it's one of the thickest hides.
So I got a question. I haven't
What?
been paying attention, but Beth's asking for prayers for the citizens of Jamaica and the Cayman Islands. Is this because of the hurricane?
yes. It
What's
was
going
very,
on? I haven't seen anything.
it's not good.
Really?
It did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It hit them straight on.
As a Cat 5.
Out of
And
Cat
there
5?
was There's four.
Yeah.
So, like when you get married, you go on your honeymoon. A lot of people go to Jamaica,
Right.
and June being the
Especially
big
right
wedding
now.
month, a
You're
Yeah.
lot
welcome,
of
Shonda.
couples were there. There's
Wow.
42 couples from California alone that are there right now.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's look some stuff up. What's the name of the hurricane?
Beryl.
Beryl,
I read a story about how there's a family where they're having one of those destination weddings, and it was there. So they have like 75 people, like every single family member there.
Wow.
And they all were in like hotels and whatnot right on the beach.
now what category is Beryl now?
I don't know where's he headed to.
He's headed to Mexico.
Oh, that's right. He's going to go to Cancun now.
Yep.
Can y'all see that? I have it muted. I guess I should start it from the beginning. That's the Dominican Republic.
I think this is like the third island it's hit.
Where is it now?
Let's see. Hold on.
Does anyone know in what category it is?
Let's see. Can y'all see that? Did it switch with it? Yeah, it did. Okay. Category 3, and it's southeast of Tulum, Mexico.
Where is it?
It's a category 3 coming up on like Cancun. It's southeast of Tulum, Mexico. Right here.
Oh, okay. So it's right there.
West of Cancun, yeah.
Okay, so it's got a
It'll
right.
hit Texas probably at a tropical storm.
That's what they're hoping for. That it dies down now.
Yeah. Wow.
Hopefully it doesn't build back up and hit Cancun because that would be devastating.
Yeah.
Cancun just got hit what, last year or the year before?
I thought the year before, but I could be wrong. They got hit last year on the other side.
Cancun just got hit recently though, so it must have been year before.
Yeah, I think so.
When was this? Because
When mom knows when Cancun was hit because oh, they're expecting it to increase to a 5. Oh, that would be
this is
devastating.
like, hang on.
Gonna go back up again.
Yeah, they were hoping it was going to go down to a just a storm, tropical storm.
It was saying it was live.
It's managed to hit all these islands and not, dissipate, slow down. It manages to amp back up every time.
See, this says it's live. Oh, look, he's live. Ugh. It says it's live, and this is showing it at a category 2, hitting.
No, Cousin Sue, it didn't hit Puerto Rico. It came in under Cuba. It was south of Cuba.
Puerto Rico. They've been since their one where they were just decimated. They've been like missing them.
Yeah, that was 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, that one was a while back.
I guess Moo was live too.
She always is.
Late night fireworks and no sleep. I haven't heard any fireworks today.
Oh Jesus,
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh, we don't hear any either here.
it just died down right before I jumped on.
I didn't
It
hear
was
it.
so loud here.
We had a nice storm that was loud before, but no fireworks. And to me, it's just weird because we always had the fireworks on 4th of July. But I honestly forgot all about it. I didn't even look to see if Macy's fireworks were on TV or nothing. Did anybody watch them?
Nope,
No. Did they even
Nope.
happen?
I don't know.
They're still going off there? Yeah, I haven't heard anything. Then again,
The
I'm does everybody sleeping?
Reamers are all scared, and it's
Aw. That's sad. Crayola wasn't scared. Crayola's brave. You know what's cool? Is to be flying on 4th of July. And you can look down, you see fireworks from all around going off
Oh yeah.
from the sky. Pretty cool.
I've never done that. I've only seen videos of it.
Yeah. I caught it once.
I've never ever seen that.
They had some pretty cool fireworks here last night. I got to see some of them. But I didn't even realize they were going off. Because I knew today was 4th of July. Forgot all about them having fireworks last night. And we went somewhere, and as we were coming back, all of a sudden they started around exactly 9 o'clock. So I could have sat outside and watched it from my driveway, but the idiot across the street was sitting at the very end of his driveway, which means we would have been 10 feet apart.
Yeah.
Wasn't doing that. Did y'all see the short today?
No,
You didn't?
no, I was busy all day.
Ah, Kendra, did you see the short?
No.
Anybody want to see the short if you missed it?
Sure, put it on.
Hold, please.
Hold, please.
Okay.
I gotta upload it. Where is it?
Oh my goodness. I am so
Did I
beat.
move it?
What have you been
So
doing?
Cutting grass, feeding and watering, and then the gator call.
Oh, the gator.
All right. There's some foul language in here, so
It wasn't an e-gator, so I didn't go live. It was just a gator we have to remove.
it's processing.
Sorry, Tricky.
All right, here we go. Here it is.
You show an awful lot of loyalty, that bitch. But you don't show any toward me. There's something else going on inside of that with you and her. I know there is. I could smell it. I could sense it since it happened. Something's up. You tell me. Pretty much my deduction of today is that you and her with your little scare tactics, that you go, I'm going to go to jail. If I go, you go. That's why nothing happened. So you do little scare tactics to get me to stop giving her a shit about it. Because something's up between you and her. So, I'm going to tell you a little thing. She should go fuck herself.
What the hell?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Exactly what would you be going to jail for?
Darlene, the
He's talking
video
to
will be out Monday.
Right. But like what the hell would that be for? Give me a break.
Well, he said that to her before. Like, if I go to jail, you're going to jail. You know. But what
Tricky,
happened
did you
was
send pictures of it?
Gabe and I pulled up, and he was mowing the lawn, and I get out of the truck. Now, mind you, Gabe had his trailer on the back too. So if I would have showed the whole thing, I zoomed in on him because you could see the finger better. But if I would have showed you the whole thing, you would have saw back to Gabe's trailer. So it's blocking me, right? So I couldn't see, and all of a sudden I look up and I see that he was giving me the finger, and I'm laughing, and Gabe's like, just ignore him, just ignore him. So I just laughed and I went inside, but I went to the camera and they saved it. And then 2 days before this, Jeannie was telling me he was acting like an asshole, and this is what he said, and she forwarded it to me. So he thinks because I sometimes talk to her that something's going on between me and her, and we're all sneaky about it.
So this was recent.
June 14th. The messages were from the 14th. That video was from the 16th. I actually thought they were all on the same day, but according to the video and the date it was recorded, it shows the 16th. So
Okay, I'm trying to find.
I've just been
Okay.
sitting on it. I never put it together. Gabe's like, this happened today? I'm like, no, it was just 2 weeks ago.
He's
I just never put it out there.
he's so dumb.
But
All
this
right,
is
Trick-
like after like quite a bit of time not doing anything. And I basically said to Jeannie, I said, you must be fighting with him or something because now he's throwing shit at me. And that's kind of what happened.
He's
I
so
didn't-
paranoid.
Yeah, he totally is. But you know what? The way she was, he's got a reason to be. Anytime there's a guy around, like she's like, who's that? How old is he? Blah 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 blah. You know. So,
Tricky, that picture is so far away. It's either it's a hawk or a great horned owl, and the little black one behind it's a crow.
Kenji, you gonna show some stuff? Why?
I don't know.
Hey, wait, what were you telling me about some actress, Lisa?
Really?
No, she got lost somewhere.
Yeah, she's lost. Lisa,
Gabe said something. What?
what were you telling me about some actresses?
All right. Kenji, did you answer me about showing some stuff?
I said I didn't. I wasn't sure. I wasn't ready yet. That's.
Are you going to?
I can. Is there interest? Do people's?
Yeah, they were.
What?
Tori was just asking if you're gonna. I don't have anything to show, so
Okay. Well, I need a few minutes though.
all right, set up, and then you're right.
It's probably the two little smaller ones are crows chasing a hawk or an owl. I can't tell. The picture's too far away to tell what the big one is, but it's either a great horned owl or a red-tailed hawk.
What is this that you're looking at?
Tricky sent me pictures that these birds keep dive bombing her and her dog.
Oh,
All right. So, yeah, let me see if I can find it, Robbie. Sorry, Gabe was his stomach's bothering him. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
what's happening with some actress now?
I don't know. She was telling me a couple actresses posted something, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah, let me look. Hold on. Where does it show? Where's my history? Hang on.
Kendra, it's disgusting, and people who say this kind of stuff should be arrested.
What is it that we're talking about though? What was
You
occurred?
wait, she'll tell you.
History. Videos you watch will show up here. Browse videos. Okay.
There's nobody you can contact because they're a federally protected bird, so there's nothing you can do besides just be aware.
I didn't even watch these, so what the hell?
Gotta get your dog a coyote jacket
Coyote jacket.
with all the spikies on it so that they can't get bit
Yeah.
Where is my history?
and they can't
Uh,
get picked up. What history and what app?
In YouTube. Like
Do you have
things
it
I
off?
watch. No, I have it on. But for some reason on the laptop, I have no idea where the hell to find it.
I don't know.
On the iPad. Alright, hold on. I'll just go to the iPad. I want to make sure I get her name right.
Oh my
Is
goodness.
this a person we're all gonna know, or
Yeah, she's actually been in other movies, but where's you?
My feet are
There.
tore up from fire ants.
oh god, again?
Yeah.
Alright. Gotta scroll a little bit.
The hawks not as much. Great horned owl and eagles will. The hawks don't even mess with our bunnies.
Let's see.
Red-tailed hawks will, but none of the other hawk species. They're not big enough. Red-tails are the biggest of the hawk species.
I saw it last night, so
They work great, Cousin Sue. The spikes on the lights, yeah, they do awesome.
Spikes work on everything for birds.
did you
We
hear
had to
that?
put some out for our front door once because we were getting dive bombed trying to walk into our house.
Did you hear that Hunter Biden has been going to meetings with his father?
Yeah, that's some crap.
I was like, what? After they just like basically found him guilty and shit.
He's not allowed to see his dad.
No, he's been
He's
going.
going
He's
to
been.
meetings with him. Seeing his dad is one thing. Where the hell is it? Okay. I'm getting close to it, that's for sure. Come on.
I'm just so excited about the camera thing with the eggs.
That was really cool.
That is so awesome. And I can't believe no one ever thought of it.
Yeah, I kind of I assumed that kind of thing would have already been going on with the use of thermal in so many other areas like
Right.
Hawaii.
Right. And no one ever thought of it. They're doing it to check for Chocolate is up by the lemur area. He's helping clear out that area.
He's helping. It's being useful.
Khaleesi, hello.
Hey,
Where's your mom?
Yeah, where's your mom?
She's got her sleep study thing.
No, where's her mom? She's been gone for days. She's not at a sleep study for days.
Oh my god, I can't find it.
She's okay, right? That's all we really want to know. We don't need to know the nitty gritties.
Ugh.
If I look it up this way, I'll find it. Hang on. Oh, here's the thing on that 9/11 family pulling Biden and Trump to address new footage.
Her sleep study
Her
is
sleep-
tomorrow.
Right.
So she's just been busy.
What is that girl's name? It was Orange is the New Black.
Orange is the new black.
Yeah, it's the actress that was on Orange is the New Black.
Oh.
There
Is she
she
a hoe?
All
Did
right,
you hear?
Sky News Australia is not. This isn't the one that I saw, but they covered it. So hold on, let me. Couldn't believe it. It says lefties losing it. Rita Panahi slams deranged rant calling for assassination of Trump. It was kind of crazy. Hang on.
Oh my god, people are losing their minds.
They
Yeah,
are. It's disgusting and it's
like, what?
sickening.
Hang on, let me share this because this is crazy. Um, she's covering it. Can you see the screen? Okay. I actually saw it on something else, but let's see where she starts.
And this time calling on Joe Biden to eliminate
Uh-oh. Can y'all
Donald
hear it?
Trump.
Oh, no, I haven't
Listen
muted
to
him.
Orange is the New Black actor Leah Delaria's deranged rant.
Joe,
Can you hear it?
you're a
Yeah.
reasonable man. You don't want to do this, but here's the reality. This is a war. This is a war now, and we are fighting for our country. And these are going to take it away. They're going to take it away. Clarence Uncle Thomas. Joe, you now have the right to take that Trump out. Take him out, Joe. If he was Hitler and this was 1940, you'd take him out. Well, he is Hitler and this is 1940. Take him out. Blow him up. Blow him up or they'll blow us up.
This woman should be prosecuted.
Yeah.
Facts are that you are demented, you need help, and you need a visit from the authorities as well. Where is the FBI? Well, you've got grandmothers posting funny memes getting harassed, but this miscreant is making threats online, posted to more than 1 million followers.
No, Tricky.
No questioning there. Now, here's another demented soul on TikTok asking Biden to unalive Donald Trump and ban the Supreme Court. Just remember, these people vote and breed.
I mean, in his official capacity as president, maybe he could just ban the Supreme Court or unalive Donald Trump. I mean, he'd have complete immunity. He's president, right? That would
Oh
certainly
my
solve a lot of
God.
our problems.
Now to a topic we discussed earlier.
Isn't that crazy?
That's
it's-
what the problem with this whole immunity thing is, because this will forever and always, with who's ever at the top of the game here, it's going to be something that they're going to tell the president to do to whatever other entity, and it's never going to stop.
But the president
That's
doesn't
always
have
gonna become the
immunity to
answer.
murder.
Yeah, he
But
doesn't
that's
have a-
always going to become the answer now. Oh, go ahead and murder the problem. Then we're just done with it.
But that's wrong of her to say. That's practically like, what is it, inciting a murder?
That's what I know. That's my point. Is that that's always just going to become the solution, and then people will
But
take
that's
that
not
into
because
their
of what
own
the
hands.
But that's not because of what the Supreme Court did.
Yeah, it is, because they
Yeah, it
They're
is.
declared
saying they
immunity.
shouldn't be saying it regardless. She's literally the first one is literally telling him to unalive Trump,
Yeah.
telling him to do it.
Well, the other idiot is like, Trump is Hitler. Do you have any clue who Hitler was, you idiot?
The other problem, though, is you got to take both sides, because you can't tell me that if the roles were reversed, people would be saying the same thing about Biden from the other side.
You know what? I don't.
You'd never
I don't-
hear those
I
words
don't
come out of
think
my
so.
mouth.
I don't.
No, I'm
think
not,
so
well,
because-
nobody said you, but I'm saying you can't say that wouldn't happen with the millions of people in the world. It is bound to.
Okay, well, it's okay. So, like, I have
To
seen
right,
far left,
Khaleesi?
far lefties go absolutely bonkers. I have not seen far righties go bonkers.
I have.
I
You've
have.
heard, Kendra, have you heard that Biden's not my president?
He's not. Are you saying that personally?
No, I'm not saying that at all. Have you heard any Republicans saying that?
I've heard. I don't know what they are, but yes, I've heard it. I've seen video about it,
I haven't even heard it
and
this
they
year.
totally believe that Trump is secretly still being president. while
Oh,
at the same time
that's
complaining
different.
about everything that's happening.
Right, right. But that's different.
So
Have
they're
you
far
heard
right
that,
lunatics.
like when Trump was in there was everybody doing videos and all. I didn't vote for him. He's not my president. Uh, that all the time I heard that when Trump was president. I've not seen any of
I've
those
never
videos where
Biden's not my president.
Republicans are going, Biden's not my president. I didn't vote for him. I have not seen any of those videos.
I have seen the
I'm not on
videos. I've seen
TikTok.
the signs.
I'm not
There's
on TikTok, so I mean, I don't see all that crap. But
So yeah,
you know, and it's all over that.
it's on both sides. There's it's it's the
I just
far
don't see
degrees
it.
of both sides.
I don't think that people would tell Trump to unalive Biden.
I do.
Oh, I don't.
I do. Absolutely. Because everybody will say it for whatever they feel
Good
their
night,
opponent
CPR.
is.
God bless prayers.
I think they tell him to unalive Clinton before Hillary.
But I don't get, see, now, I don't get how this actress, she should be blackballed from even being an actress now. I guarantee I'll look up her name and find out who she is. I will never, ever watch a movie with her in
She
it.
was in I didn't see Orange is the New Black, but she was in First Wives Club. If anybody watched that, there's a scene in the movie where they decide what they're gonna do, and they go to get Diane Keaton's daughter involved in it, and she is a lesbian, so she's at this nightclub, and they go there, and Goldie Hawn, it plays an actress in the movie, right?
Right.
So she goes there, and everybody, she's famous, so everybody goes, oh my god, and there's a girl there that like says to her, oh, I had no idea you were, gay. And she's like, what? And she's just dancing around. And then they try to get Goldie Hawn to leave. And this girl, this actress here, I don't know her name, but she's the one she plays a lesbian in the movie too. And she's like, no, honey, she's with me. And then Bette Midler goes, no, she's with me, and takes her and leaves. But that's the first time and the only time I've ever seen her acting in a movie. But
That's a shame that you have actresses and actors that would say stuff like that.
There's more than actors and actresses though. There's regular people. Like it's the amount of videos I've seen that have come out.
Regular people, I don't put it past them. They're not going to get the publicity.
Actors and actresses that have publicity that are going out there and saying that stuff and putting it in people's heads.
And that's disgusting, and it's
like, in all honesty, I think that show The View needs to come off the air because
it's a cancer.
I think they make women look bad all around. The things that they say, the one-sidedness that they are. I mean, I just think they are a terrible.
Who was the actress the redhead woman who did the Trump thing, showed him and getting his head cut off or
Oh,
something?
that was Kathy.
Kathy Griffin, a comedian.
She should have gone to prison.
Yeah.
She should 100% should have been arrested and gone to prison.
She got cancer.
There you go.
She got a worse sentence actually.
To say you should kill someone is unreal. Now, if it were a pedophile or someone like that, by all means.
Speaking of that, did you see the new released information about Epstein?
No, now what?
So there's been some papers that have been sealed for like 16 years, and they're released now. And what essentially they're saying was how he was working the operation. So he went to the high school in Palm Beach and would recruit a girl for a massage, quote unquote, for $200. Then when they would get back to the house, basically they'd get raped, what have you. And then when it was over and they were to leave, they would say, "Oh, you're in trouble now because you were soliciting for prostitution and I can turn you into jail. And I think I'm going to do that." And then the girls are young, so they freak the fuck out, right? Because they're between like 13 and 18. And they go, "Well, I won't turn you in if you go back to your school and you get another girl to come here and give a massage. And I'll even give you $200 more for that." So then the girls would do it. So they were, scared into doing it. And this was just on a repetitive loop of how they did it. And a lot of the girls came forward and they didn't know each other, but they all had the exact same story.
And then they kind of took those files and just kind of hid them because he took a deal.
It's.
And that's
Did you
just
see the new P
sick.
Diddy thing?
No.
I didn't see any new P. Diddy stuff.
What, Lisa?
I didn't see any new P. Diddy stuff.
I just sent you one on your Instagram.
You did?
Yep.
Gabe has my phone.
Now he's being charged. Someone came forward and said, hold on, let me pull it up. I'll read it. Let's see.
This is sick.
Diddy sued for sex trafficking after former porn star says he demanded oral sex from her boyfriend in order for her to get a job with Sean John.
Sean John.
He wanted the boyfriend that badly?
Yep.
Wow.
God.
So now there's a lawsuit filed against that.
I don't understand how that. I just.
Yeah, like, look, guys, if you're for Trump or Biden, that's, or you're a Democrat or Republican, we're not trying to offend anybody. It's just what's going on. It's crazy. I mean, if it was reversed and they were saying that about Biden, that actor should still go get arrested and go to jail. So, I feel my ways, but.
Well. What?
Either way, I think, honestly, like everybody's saying, well, Trump's an asshole, Trump's an asshole. Right now, I think we need an asshole to fight, everything over outside of the United States. We need someone that's going to be a badass, and he was a badass, and so I think that side of it's okay. But I think it's sad that these are the only two people that we get to choose. And if it's not Biden, they're talking about putting Kamala up there, and that's just going to be a negative. So
I just don't understand how many people do we have in this country, and that's our best two options.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. But, like, seriously, like, there's definitely something wrong with Biden. So, I mean, it wasn't him having an off night. It wasn't just a cold. It wasn't the first time. Wasn't the last time, at the debate. He messed up on the prompter, like, a day or so later, And, can you still hear me? Because I just heard a click.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, he's definitely, and there's no shame in him. I mean, he lived, a long life and did what he wanted to do. I mean, he's 81 years old. You never know when your cognitive abilities start to slow down a little bit. You know what I mean? But I think it's a shame that if that is the case, which it, I mean, it's definitely, I'm not a doctor, but come on. I think it's a shame that they're putting him up there and pushing him, and that his wife is actually pushing him too.
I just don't get it.
I mean, he definitely seems like he's losing it mentally. To what degree, I have no idea. But, and he's the one that called for that debate, so it's just really weird that they put him up there.
I don't know. I said they're going to replace him. I bet you they are.
They've been. He says he's not stepping down. People have said something about Michelle Obama. She says, I'm not running. But Kamala Harris seems to be upset that the Democrats aren't like pushing her as the first runner. But I guess she's going to be either way.
Of course they're not going to push her, because why would they? What has she ever done? Nothing.
Yeah, they're all saying that she would lose against Trump anyway. They said the only person who has a really good chance is Gretchen, I think from Minnesota. I don't know who she is. But they're saying she has a good chance if she has the right VP. So, but I don't know. Anyhow, I'm going to go get my phone, so I'll be right back. You guys can hold down the fort, right?
Go get your phone.
All right. Thank you. And I'm going to go to the ladies' room. I'll be right back.
Did you see that William Reeves is going to be doing a cameo in the next Superman movie? Yeah, I saw that video today. He is apparently playing a journalist, and he gets interviewed. So I thought that was kind of cool
Oh,
because
that is cool.
his dad was the real Superman.
Yeah. Yeah, that still amazes me. Superman was killed by a horse.
I know. God. And he was one of the only people that literally could put on a pair of glasses and just be a whole different person.
Right?
He was pretty cool. And his son, though, just, wow, really looks like him.
Oh, man. Dude, it's so weird. Like, I remember growing up as a kid and fearing Russia nuclear war.
Right? They were always the bad guys.
And then now, you go so many years as a young adult and, a kid and in your teens to now I'm 60 and I'm once again in fear of a nuclear war. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's why is this happening?
It's always going to happen as long as they exist.
Beth, why not? I disagree with that, Beth, but we're all entitled to it depends what your felony was for.
Right, but I think it's more of that person as a representative of the country is supposed to be, as wholesome as can be and as following the rules as can be of a person. So
yeah, but you can't expect. I understand what you're saying, Kendra, but is that the person you want to put up at a table with the Prime Minister of China, the President of Russia, the North Korea's president? Hell no. I want someone who's got some balls.
Right.
I want someone who's got balls, who's going to not back down.
Dude, he's got balls.
He,
Not stupid balls.
yeah. Can we hide this somewhere because the dog's eating it?
I just don't
Okay.
understand all this
I just can't carry it.
Hey,
BS.
couldn't find my phone.
Why did he sit on it?
I think he's sleeping on it. He actually fell asleep and he was having a hard time falling
Where do you want to take it?
The closet. Just close the door. Put it in front of my dresser. Dog's trying to get rabbit poop.
What?
Dog's trying to get rabbit poop.
There it is. There's one of our presidential candidates, Diana, Miss Balls Lady. She'll tell Putin to fuck off.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so sick of him. Why can't somebody die? He dies.
No.
Ugh.
I think he's sleeping on it, so don't do that. His stomach's bothering him, and he looks like he's sleeping, so. He didn't wake up when I went in there.
I don't know. I don't get
But
it.
he also turned the dang ringer off, too, so he probably won't feel it. Or hear it.
We're all stuck in a catch-22.
Yeah, I mean.
You raise, what Biden wants to do is raise the taxes unbelievably for these large corporations and all these rich people. You do that, guess what happens? They take their business over and they set up shop in China. They set up shop in Taiwan. They set up shop everywhere in the world but here. And then cost of goods goes through the roof.
Yeah, I don't care. He won't care.
Our milk, our food is like insanely high price. And it's not going to go down.
What?
Our food. Toilet
No.
paper, everything is like, money is just like, not to go grocery shopping, it's like double what it was
Double?
2 years ago. Yeah.
It's triple.
It's not going to go down. Maybe a few things will, but no.
It's triple.
That's crazy. Good night, Chicky.
Michelle went from spending about $250, $300 a week to $600, $750, $800 a week.
I could spend like $150 a week easily, but like, I went shopping last week, and I mean, what I ended up coming home with was like, are you kidding me? I felt like I barely got anything,
Yeah, I just spent $200 and I don't know what the hell I got.
Yeah.
Like, did I get anything to complete a meal here?
Yeah,
Right.
Michelle,
God forbid you need like mayonnaise and like the stuff that actually does cost like $5, $6, $8.
Michelle and I used to call Walmart $30 because no matter what you needed, and this was back during COVID, back 5, 6 years ago. No matter what you needed, you went in there, and it was $30.
Yep.
No matter what, even if you went in for a gallon of milk, you ended up getting other stuff, and it came to at least $30.
Oh, I would never be able to walk out of Walmart without spending $75.
And now,
Forget
every
it.
time we go in there, it's $100, no matter what.
That's
it's-
crazy. 3,000
it's-
4,000 a month on food. Jeez.
It's unbelievable.
Crazy.
It is the $100 store now. And Michelle was just saying that today. She's like, I ran in there just for a couple things yesterday, and it was $100.
And not only that, Gabe actually went to Walmart on the way home from work, what was it, like 2 weeks ago? And he went and got a whole bunch of stuff, and he went to the register, and there's no cash register. He does not like doing the self-checkout. And so there was no registers open, and he goes, so no one's going to open up a register for me? He's like, no. He goes, we don't have anybody. He's like, really? I see all these people standing around, but nobody can open up a register? And he's like, no. So he just left all his stuff right there and walked out. He thinks it's terrible.
It is. It's ridiculous. There's no such thing as customer service anymore.
Yeah.
And now Walmart has switched to buy. You know how Walmart used to carry all the goods that were made here in the U.S. and everything, and all good products? Now they're carrying that On brand, which is a China made. And if old man Walmart, Sam, was still alive, he'd be rolling in his grave, because he said, the reason he started was Walmart was to be able to buy from U.S. companies and sell to us at a lower price. He would buy in such bulk that he would get a lower price and be able to sell to the consumer at a lower price.
Right.
And that has totally changed now, because his greedy children, and it's become about the almighty dollar. It's not become about helping our country. It's become about how much this person can make, how much that person can make. How many billions can we give to them? How many billions can we give to them? You know, it's ridiculous. And everyone's so scared of Trump pulling out of NATO. And I personally think it's a great idea. You guys know that we flipped the bill for more than, I think it is 70 something percent of the bill to be a member of NATO. That means all these other countries are not paying to be a member of NATO, and we're paying for them. That's absolutely insane.
He was talking about, I forget who it was. I guess it was China. Remember he put tariffs on China? And they
Yeah.
weren't shit.
Yeah.
You know, and
And the
everybody thought, "Ooh."
price
It's
of
like,
products came down. And
Yeah.
a lot of companies came back to the US.
and the other thing that I think was good was the fact he said he was going to do certain things, and the day he got into office, he literally started doing them. Like literally, he signed a bunch of shit, you know. And I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But it was just really upsetting to see like Biden in the debate sit there and say the border patrol is on his side, and then border patrol came out and said, "No, we're not on your side, and we never will be."
It took less than 2 minutes for them to
Yeah.
put that tweet out.
Yeah, that was like whoa. And then
Because
now, like,
I
they're
had
trying
my
to say-
I had my phone in my hand and was watching Twitter during that whole debate, watching, laughing at all these tweets, and then he said that, and in less than 2 minutes, the Border Patrol said, "We have never stood behind President Biden's border policies, nor will we ever."
yeah.
But they weren't behind Trump's either.
No, no.
They haven't been
But
behind
then,
anybody's.
but then Biden tried to say that Trump is the one who was separating families at the border. Obama's the one who built the cages.
There wasn't
He-
cages though.
There are cages.
There are
They're still
cages.
there.
They're not cages like animals though.
They're locked in cages. What do you mean?
They're bullpens.
Yeah.
And they put children on one side and adults on the other. That's separating families.
Right. It's. I'm not appalled by it. So,
What?
dude, I've worked in social
They're
services.
bullpens.
It's not, and what's happened there is not a big leap from anything I've seen.
I saw the bullpens in Brownsville, Texas. I went across the
How do you
border
treat
there.
human beings like that? That's fucked up. I'm sorry. Putting people in cages? That's messed up.
Well, it's like jail. It's not like cages.
But they shouldn't be in jail. They shouldn't be here.
Right. And I don't know why they can't just be sent back to wherever they need to go.
Doesn't
But
matter.
Exactly. You don't separate minors from their parents.
well,
It's messed up. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure we all have our own opinions on this. But I think it's messed up. What will Trump do when he no longer has to worry about a reelection?
I don't understand that question, Genevieve.
he'll die. I mean, it's not like he's a young sprite.
No, but they say that the Democrats were saying, or one representative, I should say, was saying that if Trump does get reelected, we'll never get the presidency back. And then they're talking about democracy versus republic.
That's a scare tactic. Do you honestly believe that Trump wants to become a dictator of the United States? The United States will never have a dictator because you'll have a rise up on both sides. You'll have a rise up on Republican side and Democrat side if that happened.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, so he did 4 years. He's got another 4 years he can do. Once he's done, he's done. He walks away like every other president did.
Yeah. He's
He has
only
plenty of good
eligible.
stuff he'll do with whatever his businesses are at the time.
What?
He has plenty of stuff to do with whatever his businesses are at the time.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
he
I
can
think they're
only do
afraid
4
that
more years.
Well, I think they're afraid he's going to change some, make some kind of law where he can forever be president.
No, he won't, because
He
you'll
won't.
have, dude. That's just a scare tactic that the far left is
He
using.
said he was. Wait a minute. He said he was going to become like a dictator. He said that.
No, that is just, that's all BS.
I hope he was sincere about all that he did the first time. He did a lot for himself before his presidency, and some of it was underhanded. I don't think he said he was going to be a dictator. I'm sorry.
That's funny. That's funny because when he was
joking.
when he was in the villages, I actually got to go to that. Went with a couple of my friends who are work for the sheriff's department.
Don't you
They had
remember
security,
back
and he
when
never
he
said
was
that.
back when he was a long time ago, he was doing an interview. This was years ago, before AI existed, so we can't fake that it wasn't him, all that bullshit, because it was that long ago. And he went off about how Republicans are so stupid, and that's the party he would run on because he can lie and they will believe whatever he says.
I don't remember that.
No, I don't.
I have it
I
handy
do.
if you want to hear it.
I do not remember that, but
It's
I do
impressive.
remember him saying he would never run for president, and I do remember when he was a Democrat, and the first time around he was going to run as an independent, and then there was no way he could win, so he switched to being a Republican because the Democratic Party didn't want him.
No, I want to hear the part where he says he was a dictator. He was going to be a dictator. I want to hear that.
Well, I haven't heard that one, but the
I don't believe half the stuff I see in the press about what Biden says because they change so much stuff.
Yeah, they make up shit as they go. Or they better yet, they get a press release in the morning, and then next thing you know, every news station saying the same shit. That's how press works. You're told what to say, not how to say it. Should not wait for like ever. Even.
I think it's more how he speaks and his actions is why people say that he wants to be a dictator. I don't know if he's ever specifically said that.
I think it's people saying he wants to be a dictator, and the same way people are comparing him to Hitler, and there's no grounds on comparing him to Hitler. Is he?
Well, it's wonder what they know about Hitler.
It's his, I guess it's his actions.
His attitude or his actions?
It's both, probably.
Well, his attitude is that of a blunt New Yorker, and a lot of people don't like that. I get it. I'm a New Yorker, so I kind of get.
I don't care for his choice of words and really never saying anything because everything is just going to be all taken care of. It's going to be wonderful and fantastic because we have the best ever. You're like, what are you saying though? You're saying a whole lot of nothing. Like, what are the deets here? Like, don't just fluff me up. Like, say something. And he just never does.
Well, when it comes to campaigns and stuff like that, he's got to start telling people how he's going to do things.
I don't know. There's a few things I agree with him on. Sadly, there's nothing I agree with Biden on. There's nothing. We are not in the best position that we've ever been in with other countries. Other countries are just making fun of us, and I see it.
Regardless of who gets voted in, the other countries will still make fun of us and be upset. So
Yeah. Well, Australia makes fun
Well,
of us
vote for
left and
Biden.
right of Biden. Australia makes Hungary makes fun of Biden all the time, and it's the prime minister of Hungary told Biden to fuck off because Biden said for people to let the Ukrainians come into their countries and everything. Hungary said, nope, we're closed. And Hungary borders Ukraine. It's just, it's crazy.
I just think it's sad. It's like we're in the same war we were in 10 years ago. And all these two have done is divided the country, and they did it on purpose. But that also comes back to Soros and all that other bullshit. All the people that are funding this shit.
I did see that, Jenny B. He said he would be dictator for one day.
What? With Donald Trump pursued comment he would be dictator for one day if re-elected in 2024.
Yeah.
And what was that? What was that too, though?
It was overturning something. I forget what it was now. I did see that.
So there's a reason why he said it. So everybody's just saying he said he'd be dictator for one day, but there's a reason behind it.
It was when he said for one day. He said that in an interview. And
was there a reason why he said it? What were you talking about?
yeah, it was I forget what it was about.
Was it a response to something? Wasn't it like
let's see if I can make this one didn't show itself.
there's got to be a reason why he said it?
Yeah, the two most made fun of
He's not elected by saying that, so there's got to be a reason behind what he
heads
said.
of countries is Biden and Trudeau.
What are they doing?
Because I want a wall and I want
The two most made of leaders of countries in the world are Biden and Trudeau.
But did you hear Trudeau like giving every?
Oh, that's what it was, Jenny B. Because he wants the wall finished and he wants to drill.
Drill, drill, drill.
He wants the country to be self-efficient like it was back when buying any oil from other countries.
I can do it. I'm trying to make this show, and I can see it perfectly here, but I'm looking through the camera, and it's not on the
That is
camera.
folly. What is that?
There it goes. The amount of lighting I have to make this show on camera.
Let me see. Wait a second. Let me check something here. I know a friend of mine works for the largest oh God. They do.
It's the Purple Rainbow Moonstone, Obsidian.
That looks cool.
Where is
Dude,
it?
I just had to move 3 lights around to get it on the
Yeah.
camera properly.
That looks cool though.
It's very cool. This is $20.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. And it's like in the sunlight, oh my God, the purple just goes bam. It's this cool dark purple.
Dang it. What's the company he
This
works
would be
for?
cool in a display, or if you like put it in a necklace or wrapped it or stuck it
All
in
right,
a leather
Kendra.
pouch that Tori made. What?
A friend of mine works for Fugro searching and mapping, they have the ships, and then they do it by vehicles too. They do the ground thing all over the world. And back 10 years ago, they discovered the largest oil field in the world. Way bigger. It's like triple the size of anything in the Middle East.
Uh-huh.
Is in the Gulf of Mexico.
Uh-huh.
And they were like, that would be the least amount of damage you could do on drilling to the environment. And then I was
Okay.
talking, Jeff's a scientist, it's a friend of ours, and we were talking about all this global warming stuff. And he goes, I'll tell you what, do an experiment. You want to know why global warming is happening? And it's not because of pollution, it's not because of all that. It's happening because deforestation. He goes, take a box, build up 2 boxes. He goes, build it. Build it 25 feet by 25 feet. Plant one with bunch of plants, broadleaf plants and everything in there, and then put one broadleaf plant in the middle and do the whole rest of it cement. And he goes, any day of the week, any day, go out in the winter, any day, go shoot a temperature gun on each spot, each box you built. He goes, I guarantee you the one with the concrete and the one plant will be a lot hotter. As we start to deforestation everything, cut down everything, and build all these big cities and these homes and everything everywhere, of course the temperature is going to go up. Because you're getting rid of everything that keeps the temperature down. You're going to have more hurricanes because you're getting rid of barrier islands that you're developing that used to be full of trees and everything that would cut winds down. It was a wind break.
Is that a flower agate?
This is these are mother of pearl heart necklaces, or you can just
Well,
have them
hold
be little hanging doohas. But I was showing there's a green line and like a purple line in this. It's very pretty.
the way you
And
hold it,
then
it's like a flower agate.
there's like a blue circle. It does look like that. These are each $10, and you can adjust the length. But the colors in them were just kind of fun. They really pop out. It gets very right in here right now. I don't know if it's showing. It's very rainbowy. They're very pretty. Yes, a mop. We call it the mop.
Thank you, Tori. Hey, Tori, thank you for earlier explaining. Oh, okay, 1 second. Thank you for explaining the membership. I saw that before we started the live.
All right. So I've got this one that's normally 15, and then I was doing these 3 for 15 of the stars. I'm going to do the whole bundle, so all 4 stars for 15 because it's, Stars and Stripes Day. Why not?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Got some thickness to it.
Sorry, I'm painting.
It's a calcite,
So,
and these are rose quartz and a golden healer. Diana claims stars.
nice.
Uh-oh, she's going to have to change her name to the Stars Lady.
If any of you want to start collecting like hearts or stars or pigs or whatever, just let us know. We'll find all kinds for you. Let's see. Diana. Okay, now where did her bucket go? It's sitting right here somewhere.
Did you just say somewheres?
She said somewhere.
I thought you said somewheres with an S. I was going to say, don't do that. You start sounding like Barb.
Oh, God, see this right here is I don't. It's not totally showing, but like it is so purple to me. It's got. Oh, it's driving me nuts. It won't come through on the camera. I
What is
wanted to
purple?
show
Where?
the rocks that remember that came with the tumbler you gave me for my birthday.
Uh-huh.
They got completed.
Oh, really?
So yeah, and like
They all came out pretty nice?
yeah, they've got some shine on them and everything.
Awesome.
You
And
act like you're surprised.
well, what's weird
That's
is in the final stage, they go in with these like foam balls, and that was it. There was no grit. And I'm like, just the foam balls, really? All
and
right,
that's
we'll
what
just follow in the
polishes.
directions. And they got some shine to them. Like I was a little bit shocked, and they're kind of pretty. Like, wow. Like what a foam ball is gonna do. I need some grit in there. Look at this one.
Kendra, you worry me.
Well, I like grit. Look at them stripes. Piece of chalcedony. This one's cool too. It's like it's got a part in the middle of it.
She said it right. She always tries to say it's Cal Sydney.
Because it is.
It is Cal Sydney.
You just said Cal Stoney.
No, she
Because
didn't. You're hearing things.
No, I'm not.
so if anybody wants my birthday Cal Sydney,
Cal Sydney.
I've got
Cal Sydney.
a bunch of pieces. I'll do them $2
Yes, we've
each.
heard from Flutter, Jennifer. She is okay. She's just. She
She's
needs
just
time to get her medicine situated. They're trying to get the dosages correct.
look at this. Isn't that cool? That one came out. So $2 Chalcedony tumbles from the birthday boss. I'm keeping some of these, sorry. Like this one was just weird. This one's a cool polka dot. But I was just shocked with the poofy balls. They kind of came out. I was like, wow. I must have been a cowboy in a past life. I like grit. Look at this
Grit.
one. See the red in it?
You must be a southerner. You like grits?
I must have been. No, I know that I lived a past life in the South.
And
And I
grits was your
was,
thing?
I'm probably because I like them today.
You like grits?
Yeah, well, and I like cream of wheat and cream of rice and all the things everybody goes, ugh, at.
Ugh.
I don't like cream of wheat and cream of rice, but I like grit.
Ugh.
All right, I got an
It
elephant.
depends how it's made, actually. That's pretty. Look at that.
Another pretty one. The whole thing goes shine. Elephant is $18.
Yeah. Seeing that one.
And his back even has the shine.
Sorry if I sound like I'm far away. I'm painting a guitar.
You're what?
I'm painting a guitar.
Oh, painting the guitar.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Oh.
I have to repeat it because I started to.
No, my phone is dying.
It is beautiful.
Where is it? Did you find it?
Me
What?
to Kendra.
I said, where is it? Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it right after.
What are you saying, Francis? I'm confused. This is pretty. And actually, if we did turn this around, this is available. and it has the very light smoky citrine in it. This is the whole kit and caboodle. And right here at the bottom, if you can see, it has some dried jizz balls on it.
Did you say jizz?
Oh,
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's one over here, 6. It will come complete with all of those. And you could even like put the elephant like he's hanging up with here on the mountain, you know. Do do do.
will he stand?
That is a really pretty elephant.
Oh yeah, cheese grits. Oh yeah, those are yum.
Those are gross.
You're gross. They're yummy. Me and Francis like them. You
Well,
just
you
haven't
and
had them done
Francis
the
are.
right way.
Listen, I've had tried grits every possible way. I live in the South.
You live in Florida. It's the wannabe.
You can't get more southern than Florida.
What was the worst you said?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what the map says. I'm just talking about the culture.
Oh my goodness.
What do you know about the culture?
This is $80. If you want it, you can buy it for a mere $80. And I'll fondle it. It'll come pre-fondled.
Oh, cream of wheat. Yuck.
Sometimes when you fondle things, you end up with cream of wheat.
I bet you do.
No.
And I've got my moons sitting here still. If
That's
you're
called
interested
jizz,
in the moons,
Kendra.
That's what I said. Unicorn jizz.
malachite, rose quartz moon, malachite moon. We've got this moon. I got a bunch of moons here. This one's super duper cute. It's the OJ with the face. So the malachite is 15, OJ face is 10, and the pink ones I'll do as a set together for 10. And the blue opalite is 15. Cutie patootie moons. I like them because they're like all differently shaped. Have a little moon collection with your hearts or your stars or your unicorn jizz.
Unicorn jizz.
Beth loves oatmeal.
I like oatmeal. It's good for you.
I can't eat that stuff. It's a texture thing.
You have
Why
a
not?
texture issue too?
Right?
You have a texture issue too?
Yeah, I always have.
I didn't know that.
We've got this pretty blue purple agate with the drizzy, and it has the little space seeds, I call them.
Diana claims blue opalite moon.
It's gonna go with your stars. Now you got a big star and a big moon. That's cool. I like that.
This is looking so good.
Many tunings, booty booties.
Wish I could
And this one's super pretty. Right, Diana does have a uni like this. It's, I mean, of my hand, it is a substantial size. And tonight for our July 4th, we have it for the very, very low price of $22. The steal. A steal. Well, we got really excited, everybody, on the cream of wheat oatmeal topic.
Yeah, that's just insane.
There's nothing wrong with that. Tori Jones.
Everything.
Uni.
Dang it, I just got paint all over my hand.
Oh, here's Tori's bucket.
Tori claims a unicorn.
She wants unicorn jizz with it.
I got the unicorn just here. I actually put him in a little bag.
Here we've got a white moonstone.
Ooh.
Let's look at it. For,
I know, I put bacon fat instead of butter. Well, I'm gonna try that.
this one is a high quality, they say.
I
Oh,
like
fancy.
Brits from what do you call it? Cracker Barrel, and then
This one is 22 also.
They added like sugar or something. Really good.
And all of the sides of it have a flash. And Diana Ms. Balls lady has
Did she
made
claim
it.
Claim. Oh yeah.
Diana.
Kind of beat you.
You think?
Uh-huh.
I'd be awfully impressed. Awfully impressed.
Quick, claim it, Diana.
Oh my god.
Look at, this is the green with the
Hi,
aura.
Lisa Jackson.
Wow, that is freaking pretty.
And this
That
one's
is pretty.
fun. And yes, it's a typical size sphere, I guess. It's a Veta pretty. And it is the heat treated fluorite that has the aura on it. And this goes rainbow in there.
That
This
is a
one's
pretty one.
That's
25.
it?
And it's heavy.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
What was that?
Firework.
Earthquake.
Diana Ms. Balls lady.
And it's claiming away the balls.
That's a good claim there. That's
Hey
a good one.
Lisa. Alrighty, Jennifer. I'll check it shortly.
Oh,
Well, to go with that one, I have this one.
Oh my god. That's cool.
Yep. This one is purple. You can see through in there. Purple fluorite with the aura. And this one is
if you have
30.
a yellow one, I'll be impressed.
No. I didn't get a yellow one.
Dang it.
I could.
Really?
Diana Ms. Balls lady.
They had the yellow ones?
Yeah.
How much was that, Kendra?
The purple's 30.
Sorry, thank you very much.
Yes, Tori, thank you.
Yes, 30, Diana.
We've got the fluorite heart. Tonight I will do this. It's normally 20. I will do this for 15.
Wow.
That's the watermelon, huh?
It's got like really squiggly cool lines right there. I like them. I imagine a little person walking through them.
Tori claimed the heart.
Tori claimed the heart. Tori.
I'm just being all over people.
There's Tori's bucket.
Oh.
Gotta start wrapping stuff because these buckets are too full.
Yeah, Tori's hooked on fluorite now.
Well, it's a good thing to be hooked on.
No.
And then
Fluorite's so cool.
this is a
I know.
fun one.
I was showing Tori all my fluorite, and she was like, "Oh my God, it's so pretty."
This one has all the colors you can imagine together.
Yeah, my
Crack
weakness
quartz
is fluorite.
rainbow. That's my favorite part of it.
I love the. Oh my god. How much? Oh my god, I want that. How much is that?
These are 22.
How much? How many of them do you have?
No, oh, thank you. A what?
How many of them do you have?
Enough. Diana claims.
Tori claims I want one, Kendra. How many do you have?
Rainbow.
Marsha claimed.
Oh my god.
You got 3 claims.
I'm out.
How many do you have?
Bop. I have a total of 5, but I can even
Okay.
get more.
You got 3 of them
So-
claimed.
I want one, Kendra.
Okay. So I got Diana and then Tori
Oh my god.
and then Marsha.
F-Pay claims
want
one. You're not going to get one.
Francis.
There's 4 of them are claimed. There's 1 left, beeps.
See, I can like do some fondling for you, some pre-fondling moves.
Oh my God.
They're super fun.
1 left. 1 left.
Not really.
Are you claiming one?
What do you mean?
Yes, I said I want one.
Oh, okay. You
So-
can't have one.
Tori, Marsha, Francis, Diana, we still do have one.
No, Lisa said she wants one.
Yeah, no, she's ignoring me. So go ahead. Just sell it.
Lisa wants one.
No,
Yep.
Don't sell it. Go ahead, sell it.
I got it. All right, they're gone. They go.
They gone.
But if you decide go to bed tonight and you're dreaming about it, let me know because I do have an order in and I can certainly add to it. Not a problemo. It might be so darn hot so I could wrap in here. It'd be awesome. Awesome. Blossom.
I want to know how they created those, though.
I've got the big Balleroonie, the polychrome. This one's big.
I love the polychrome. Those are cool. Diana got a
And-
bunch of those from me.
This one I'm going to do for our July 4th sale. I'll do it for $45.
Holy smokes.
It's a monster. It's a big one. is a big one. Love Mr. Elephant and Miss Obsidian. The other little aura balls felt heavier than this one even. I don't know if it's because it's dispersed or what. I like this part right here. It looks like a bunch of clouds.
Polychrome's a really cool stone.
It is. It looks, and oftentimes I'll be like, "Oh, is that Mookaite?" Nope, polychrome.
Dottie said claim for the polychrome.
I think Tori already did.
Oh, did she? Oh, Tori claimed the polychrome. Sorry, Dottie. I didn't
Dottie
see it.
likes
Sorry,
really big
Tori.
balls.
Dottie's running in. She's gonna try to
Dottie
sneak
needs to do a
in.
ball count because she is. I'm thinking getting up there with the Diana.
She's being
Diana's gonna
quiet
have
about it too.
competition.
Got it, Tori. I saw it now.
Yeah, I've got the poly egg. I can do the poly egg for 15.
That's a cool
Good
looking
night,
poly.
cousin Sue.
Good
The
night, cousin
temptation's
Sue.
too much for her.
God bless. Prayers, honey.
I know, I saw your video, Diana. Everybody should check out Diana's ball video. You'll see a good close up of all of her balls. And it is a lot of balls. But, you know. Oh, that's kind of nice looking. I like that. Look what I did.
Dottie is challenging for the title of ball lady.
The rose quartz on a rose stand. It's just really sweet.
Yeah, I couldn't
This
give
is-
up the crack. I like the cracked spears and the cracked towers.
Yeah, they're fun. This rose quartz is available.
I want to know how they color those.
She is 55. Who color what? The heat treat color it.
But how do they get the 3 different colors separated like that?
They inject it in like a dye.
How do you inject into quartz?
Well, they probably just drill a little hole, and after it's crackled, it'll just disperse throughout as they spin it, and then they repolish it so that the hole goes away.
Oh, that sounds great.
That doesn't make sense, but okay.
Well, I'm thinking in like the simplest form of it. I mean, how
Yeah,
else are they going to get it in there?
that's what I'm wondering, because you can't drill it and then spin it so the hole goes away. That doesn't work like that. Life does not work like that, Kendra. It's quartz. You
Damn
can't.
it. There's a-
Kendra, if you haven't mailed her stuff yet, Dottie wants the polychrome egg.
She wants the polychrome egg?
Yeah.
If you have not mailed
Yep.
her stuff.
Yeah.
No, it's sitting right here. Because it's hot. And I can't wrap. I just had a bug attack my ear, so hold on. Like,
Oh, God. She's going to have a breakdown.
yeah, I might have to flip out in a minute. I'm not very happy right now. Okay. Dottie have an egg. Dottie egg.
Dottie egg.
Well, it's got right here Dottie's bucket. That's perfect.
That is a nice claim, Dottie. That's a cool looking polychrome.
Now I'm
Mom.
gonna find a fucking bug in my ear. Jeez Louise. Oh, look what I have here.
Oh my God, it crawled into your brain.
This is a OJ sphere holder, or it's, a little moon holder. Can hold many things. This is 15. It's a thick piece. Oh my God. Dottie claims. This 15 Dottie OJ
Nice, very nice.
bowl holder. All right, now where did this go from? Can you go back? Where did you go? Okay. I forget what the name of this thing is.
What?
And I really can't sell it without knowing the name because it's expensive. Or I can, and we'll have to get back to you if you want to know the name.
What is it?
Yeah. Oh my God, are you listening to my words? I don't know. I forgot the name.
What is it? Let me see it.
It's like on the tip of my tongue.
Let me see it. Oh my God, where's Z?
It's an expensive one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's It's got all these little teeny little points that are flashing like little glitter as I move it around. I don't know if that shows, but it's definitely happening. It's a beautiful blue color. Like
I ain't looking. I am
it
not
looks
looking.
like sky, and it has all the tones as you turn it. Like
Not looking.
I've been
Tori,
looking at it.
hold it. Kendra, hold it still. Tori, take a picture of it. It'll come up.
It looks like sky right there.
Oh my God, what is that called?
I want to say it's starts with a D.
It's not Pedialyte. It's
No. Let me see if I can look on my other.
not Peter site. I meant.
Right.
Oh my God. I've got a
It's-
big one of those.
It is. Oops, no, not that. Not that. Just this.
Oh my goodness.
Ow, ow, ow.
All right.
Yeah, just my back. It hurts.
Like the not lepidolite, but the one with the D.
Peter site.
No, the D.
No.
Here's my thing. Okay, here's my paper. Here's my paperwork. Let's see. It says Demuterite.
Yes. Yes.
I can't say it quite right. Demuterite. Demuterite, but that's it.
Demuterite.
Yeah. Let me put my song, put this back on. Catch up the video. Okay. So yeah, that's what it is. It's a beautiful, beautiful blue. Beautiful blue. This one is
Those are
75.
expensive. That's
Yeah,
cheap for
it's
one like that.
average size 75.
And that is cheap. I only got one of those, and I've never offered one for sale.
Yeah, they don't come up too much.
So are they rare?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And from what I know about them, they're especially rare to get spheres because they don't like to waste it to make spheres.
Right. They usually keep it in
Same as the
smaller things like a cabochon shape,
Right.
smaller, much smaller little shapes. Dottie,
They
I'll
make
pay half for you, Diana.
See, there's where Dottie sneaks in and be's really nice, and
And
then
Diana
she'll
claims.
and then Dottie and then Diana doesn't pay attention, so then Dottie buys up a bunch of different spheres.
That's trickery.
The trickery on No, I'm kidding. You guys are amazing people. That was so nice of you, Dottie.
Dottie, that was awesome. She's not even trying to take the lead.
Just call it the D ball, Tori.
D-ball.
D-U-M. Didn't you? Okay, there's too many balls in here for Diana. The
I am
bucket's full.
finished painting my guitars and my saxophone.
What? Let's all look at this thing that Tori already bought.
Diana, Dottie paid 40 of it.
So it's already half paid for. Dottie's fast.
Random acts of kindness. Look what you started, Robbie. Look how far it's gone.
People are amazing, dude. Our communities are just absolutely amazing.
Well, not including the ones we had to kick out.
Exactly. Well, dude, we haven't had to kick that many people out.
Yeah, there's like what, 3?
I think I've got 4 people kicked out of mine.
Oh, I mean, I have quite a few. But I'm talking like the main people that we've had to kick out, like 3. You got Els and all her peeps, so that's like 14
Well,
now.
yeah, that's
something
like
like that,
14.
Tori.
Yeah. And then we got Els, Harry, Penguin, Germ. Who else? Then just random troll names. And all their names. Harry's got a
Right.
few. I know Harry's been starting some shit with freaking Emma and He's
He wants the attention.
Yeah.
All right, some of y'all are gonna get some big boxes. Just saying, I got
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 balls of Diana's right here.
Wow.
I got to get Mimi out here Wednesday so we can pack stuff to go out.
Right.
I gotta be honest, I'm a little sad to say goodbye to this one. I've been fondling it a lot. It's very pretty.
Oh my god.
It's a Labradorite.
Oh my
See?
god. Lab sphere.
And when you go like this, if you can see a little bit, like there's right there, like these little guys will flash at you. But
Now
then
Tony's gonna be looking
as you
for
turn it,
You get a lot of the gold flashes in it.
Yeah, look at that.
And then there's blues.
it's a real bright flash on it. And then if you look
That.
inside, like you can see really up close in it. You can see into this one real well. And like right up here, you can see. And see how when it's that close, you see all the sparkling? This
Tori,
sucker
call me tomorrow and
really shows
I'll
up.
get you a box out.
Oh, look at that.
Look at this. It is
I
super
had a
cool.
lab sphere somewhere. I have no idea where it is. Oh my God, Kendra, I went to go get the mail. So we go, and it's a large stick that says "C Mailman." I
Oh
said,
my
"You got
god.
to be kidding me!" Which basically means there's no room in the bigger boxes if it's a big box for them to put it in and give me a key. So I have to wait to see the mailman to get my shit. I was like,
So
"Come
how
on!"
do you see the mailman?
Yeah, how are you supposed
Go
to?
there. I have to go there when she's there.
Oh, because she's there during the early part of the day.
Yeah. So I have to like go there and wait for her or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
see, this one it just has like
I was so pissed when I
much,
saw that stick.
so much pretty flash.
So
How much is that?
Look at that. Oh my god, it's
that's
so
going to be
dark.
really hard to do.
What?
See the mailman and then she comes. So when does he come?
You're an idiot.
Oh my god, he did not say all that, did he?
I know he did. I know.
Just throwing it right back at you with the kitty.
This actually down towards the bottom part goes purple, but I don't think it's showing on the screen so much. But oh my god.
How
There it is.
much, Kendra?
This one 65.
Really? Look how big that is.
It's
It's
a
a
big
good
one.
price.
That's definitely a good price. Jeez. I
It's
don't
so
know. I gotta have.
pretty.
I had so many spheres.
You had so many spheres.
I did. I know I had a lab sphere, a big lab sphere, and I don't know where that is.
I don't. Did you sell it?
I don't think so.
Well, then where would it be?
I don't know.
It it can't be anywhere.
We have to wait half some. What? Wait for what?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Keely's what's mean? We have to wait for stuff?
What?
I don't know. I was just seeing what Jennifer thought.
Oh, Jennifer.
Huh? I'm lost.
She just tries to confuse. Look at, oh my god, look at that. All those teeny little gold flecks. But then when you pull it back, it's really,
I don't know. Unless it's in the other room, like in a.
you have like a crystal bin packed you don't remember?
I'm thinking I already opened them all, dude.
I thought you did.
I'm thinking I did.
But
I know I had a big lab sphere and I don't have it on display. So I don't have no idea where it is.
I don't know what to say about that. I feel like you need to go through your boxes just looking for a box with crystals in it. Are you sure you unpacked everything from the display at the old house, the old house?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That goes rainbow.
There's a bunch of stuff in the spare room that's not unpacked.
Well, you would have put it in a bin, right?
Yeah, there's bins in there.
So just look through the bins.
It's packed.
Well,
I could barely get in there. Gabe went in there to go do something. He couldn't even sit on the bed. And he's skinny, you know. Don't they know it's July 5th now? What does that mean?
The booms are still booming, I guess.
Oh.
Then we're gonna put this one. It's on. We got a big old stand for it.
Tori says if she can get it in 2 weeks, she might need to get that one, Kendra.
Okie dokie. It's sitting right here. Look at that prettiness. Oh my god. It is so purpley. It looks
No,
so
it's
blue on
not.
my thing. But it
She
is
is
really
so
purpley.
cheesy, guys.
She is very.
Okay, this one.
She's bad. She can't stop fondling it.
She's
All right,
like
so
Kraft.
everybody needs to. Robbie needs to zip it.
Velveeta.
Now I got black paint all over me. Dang it. What is that?
This one, see, it's really cool.
Is that a bob?
It's basically a bob. It's a dyed selenite.
Oh my god.
It's very smooth though, and see how it's very rainbowy,
That's
like
different. It looks like it moves. It's like almost like a lava lamp a little bit.
right. And so it's
Oh my God, Kendra. Just stop. Kendra, just stop.
you can actually really
Kendra,
grab it,
Kendra,
and
Kendra,
it's
stop.
rainbow.
Kendra,
It's like
stop. Terry's in here.
Oh my God.
it's like it's water when I go like that.
It's rainbow.
It's like the tails of the lemurs.
It is. It's like my tail. Oh my God. That thing don't shoot jizz, does it?
Oh God, imagine it did.
Oh my God. Oh my
You
God.
can get the red, the
It's
orange, the
a
yellow,
rainbow.
All these rocks are used for external use only.
Look at that, Bob. It's a rainbow.
Oh my
It
goodness.
is so freaking cool.
Kendra, why are you stroking that thing? Stop stroking it.
I know. She's
I'm
like,
trying to show you what it can do. It's so cool.
Yeah, well, you don't need to yeah, you're holding it all wrong.
I'm holding it,
Disclaimer.
and the ends right here are real smooth.
oh my goodness.
I mean, it's really, really smooth.
So Kendra, let us know. How's the tip? Tell us how the tip is.
Well, I'm
Kendra, does
showing
it
you
have
right
a
there.
battery compartment?
No.
You're gonna start shaking. Are you gonna shake that like you shake your banana?
It's
Shake your
just-
groove thing, shake your groove thing, yeah.
Hey, Kendra, remember those weight shakers? Do it like one of those.
Do it now.
Oh God, those were so bad. Like
Why are you
they knew
playing with
exactly
that?
what they were doing when they made those.
It's also a little girthy.
It's very girthy.
It's a little girthy.
That's not girthy.
That's a
It's
little girthy.
It's
a little
it's for a selenite bob. It's girthy.
Look at her squeezing it. She's squeezing it. I don't
yeah,
think
it's
you're gonna
solid.
get any jizz out of it that way.
Kendra, nothing's coming out of that.
So how much is this rainbow wand of
But if you're not careful, you are going to squeeze that hard enough to become a diamond.
It is $50.
Wow. That is an expensive bob.
Yeah, so take good care of it.
Oh my God.
See
Look
how
at that.
the
But no
colors.
jizz. But look at that rainbow crap, man. That is so freaking cool. I'm sorry. I had to come on and just say something about it.
So you can
'Cause,
get
you
into
know,
turquoise. You can
I'm a
make your
rainbow.
own little colors.
And if Kendra doesn't stop, she's going to have her own little diamond.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Why are you stroking it? Stop stroking it. You're stroking it.
I'm okay. I'm not trying to. I'm just
But you're like going up and down and up and down.
well because I'm showing you like the movement of the
I
colors.
get the movement. Just you don't need to okay, so you can hold it from the bottom and just like tip it up and tip it down. You don't need to like take your two fingers and go up and down it.
I'm not going like this.
She's definitely doing a good job keeping it stiff.
Yeah, that's for sure. Because she's going up and down with her thumb and her forefinger. You don't hold it, Kendra, with like your scissors like you just did. You don't do the scissors fingers.
How do you want me to hold it?
Don't stroke it. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
It
not.
looks a little foul when you stroke it.
But then it'll go limp.
No, it won't. That
Oh
is
my
a
god.
unicorn jizzing rainbow wand. It's not gonna go limp.
It's so much fun.
Don't start. You don't need to hold it with two hands, you know?
I will, Rini.
Like
Why can't? Because I fondle things. So why all of a sudden is this a problem?
because
It's a
what
two-hand.
are you doing?
This is a two-hand job.
Cool it is.
Stop it! That's foul. You're fresh. You're fresh. Stop it.
Hey, look at the color. Watch it, Bob.
I get it. Stop it.
It's just a piece of selenite.
Yeah, but you fondle it like it's a penis.
That's not how I would deal with the peen.
Well, you're acting like it. You were shaking it before, but it didn't do your banana thing. So
What is this gonna do for really rocking back and forth? Really?
No, it was the way you were
Stroke me. Stroke.
You got your number down.
Stroke.
Stroke me. Say you're a winner, but man, you're just a sinner now.
It's fun. You'll
That's
love
what
it.
she said.
Stroke.
But
Fun.
don't get it wet.
No, yeah, don't do that.
Oh, see, you just took the fun out of it.
Don't get it wet. Oh, look at it. It looks like one of those lollipops.
That's why it can't jizz, guys. If it jizzed, it melts.
Now I want a popsicle.
Oh my God! Now,
Oh, I bet you
put
do.
that thing in your mouth.
No, no, but I have a popsicle that looks just like it. They're
Gary.
similar.
I'm lost for words.
Gary?
It does look like a popsicle, though. Suck it.
Now it all makes sense. She got the hair dye, which dyes skin as well.
Mm-hmm. Stop it. I want it, but I have no use for it. Well, Terry. You could use it if you really wanted to. But like we said, it's for external use only.
Oh, you hear Crayola?
Yes, Tori.
Hold on. Is that it?
Hi, it's me, Crayola, the lemur. Yeah.
You hear? You hear it?
Hi.
Lily.
It's me,
Lily.
Crayola, the
Lily.
lemur.
Lily.
Lily.
Yes,
She's
Tori.
Lily.
Where's that coming from?
Lily. Can she hear me?
Yeah, she can hear you.
Lily.
She thinks you're outside for some reason.
Lily. Hi, Lily. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Lily? What are you doing?
You looking
Come here.
outside?
Come here. You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Let's go outside. Come on.
You want to go outside?
Let's go.
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
What is the thing talking to me? Do you want a treat? Does Lily want a treat?
So
Or are you worried there's going to be a big boom?
Lily, it's me, Crayola. The lemur.
The lemur. You're talking to a lemur. No, it's not over there.
Hello. Hi,
not over
Lily. Lily. Hello.
Lily. Hello.
Lily.
McFly.
Lily.
What are you doing? Want to give me kisses? You want to give me kisses?
Zuzu?
What's happening? Where's the bunnies? Do you want to get the bum buns? Should we go attack them again? Because I'm mad at them.
Why are you mad at the bunnies?
I had to defer them. They, and
What?
You popped out.
My phone died and I just plugged it in.
Oh.
do you want to have some popsicle with me?
No.
What do you think is out there? Do we have to go investigate? Hold on, I'm plugged in. Oh, come here. Oop, oop. Here, tuck you under. Okay, come on. What's out there?
I don't know. But guys, it's 1 o'clock. I'm getting to bed because I got a busy day tomorrow.
Oh,
Alrighty, Robbie.
And then I got our live. So
Alrighty.
we are going to be busy. But you guys all have a wonderful night. God bless. And you want to see some cool stuff? Hold on, Tori. Go check out our new video. Lots of cool scientific stuff happening right there. And it's going to be awesome.
Very cool.
So, thank you, Tori.
Good night,
Got
Robbie.
it.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Kitty is doing awesome.
Uh-oh.
I will see you all tomorrow night. God bless. Prayers to everyone, whether you need them or not. Prayers, and you all have a wonderful night.
good night.
Good night, everybody. Bye.
See, it's nice.
Love y'all. Bye.
It's nice and cool.
Wait, I lost. Okay. Daddy's leaving too. Good night, Daddy. Good night, Marcia. See you all tomorrow and get swamped. What happened?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Is your Wawa upstairs? You know where your Wawa is.
Lily. 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 Hi, Lily. 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 It's gotta be annoying to everybody hearing me though. Lily. 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 Lily.
Lily.
Are you showing any more stuffs?
That's all the stuffs.
That's it?
That's it.
All right. Well.
It's hot out there.
Oh, I hear ya. I
gotta
got the
close
AC on
this
here though. I'm
because-
not hot.
We've got. Okay. Look at her.
Lily.
See how her paws go out like to the side? You look funnies. You funnies. You follow me wherever I go. What?
Hey,
What?
hey, hey. Hey.
What you doing? What you doing?
Guys,
You ate your dinner. Your tongue's hanging low. Maybe you need some Wawa. Why aren't you going all the way upstairs
Oh my
for
God,
it?
I wish the Wawa would open over here.
What do you mean? It's not open?
No, it's opening soon. They haven't even started building it yet. But they get them up 1, 2, 3. Once they start building them, it's up 1, 2, 3.
There. Have some Wawa. Have a little more. Where's your treats?
Oh, Terry's looking at treats.
Potty treats. Here we go. You didn't potty, but you can have a treat. Here you go.
I'm getting a Buc-ee's here. Not sure when it's gonna open. Oh my God, I've been to Buc-ee's in Daytona like twice now, and that's awesome. Their food.
I've never been to Buc-ee's.
Yeah, their food is amazing.
Where'd you go?
So guys, I just want to let you know that with the memberships, it's just to support our channel, and thank you all for who became members tonight. You get like little badges and emojis that you get to use and stuff, and it's just to show support. It helps us basically pay for the channel monthly. So we just started that Tuesday. So, but you're not going to miss anything. You're not going to be out anything. It's kind of fun. You know, your name turns green and you get to play with emojis and stuff like that. But there's levels to memberships, You've probably seen it on other sites too. Um, we're probably going to add like a spiritual thing for it, like a monthly spiritual thing. But I'm not sure what we're gonna do with it. Kendra, what I was thinking, guys, tell me if you're like this. I haven't even said this to Kendra yet. But what if we do? You know how people have those boxes, those monthly boxes that they give out with crystals and stuff. What if we did like a spiritual thing? We included like a monthly crystal that comes with it. Like with your membership, we send out a crystal a month.
Like a crystal box.
Yeah. But it would be like one specific crystal to go with each member that decides they want to do that. I think that would be cool because the crystal's probably worth way more than the membership will be. You know? I know.
What are the people saying? I can't see the chat.
I don't know. What do y'all think? If you guys are interested in the spiritual stuff, you know, we could do it along with that, like whether it's readings or actual cards or a monthly like horoscope type thing or whatever. I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but we can always add a crystal to it. So you get that along with like getting a crystal will also be a perk. You know?
Beautiful.
I don't know. No one's saying anything, so maybe they don't like the idea. I don't know.
I'm eating my pizza.
Oh, look, she's like, I'm pooped. I'm pooped. I'm just gonna lay right here. Yeah, I think it would be a good idea if we did something like that with a crystal. That way, we don't have to like do like a big setup with like a box. You know, how a lot of people do it. We could just have it as part of our membership, and they also get whatever spiritual thing we're gonna do. You know? Yeah. Not a member, so no input. Well, you don't have to be a member to have input. You're not gonna miss anything except like the spiritual stuff, I guess. We'll still probably do something here spiritually, but I know that for like a monthly, like a specific reading type thing, we'll do like a level for that. But other than that, like you're not gonna miss anything. You'll still know about it and stuff, and if you wanted to have it, you can. But you're not gonna miss like any Tuesdays or Thursdays or a random like pop up lives or anything like that.
Okay, so let me finish chewing. I won't be rude. I got a question.
Yeah, I'm just asking if what you guys like, you know, because we're up for anything, whatever you want to do. We just want to make sure that whatever we do on here can help pay for what it costs us to do it, because we actually do have expenses when we do this. Like I haven't even sold you guys any crystals for like a month.
How many of you would be interested in like a weekly or bi-weekly or monthly tarot card reading, but it's like a group reading where it's based off of your sign? So it would be all the water signs or the air signs, or it would be all the Geminis, all the Tauruses, and then you would just pay a specific amount for whatever one you signed up for.
It's pretty cool because like when Kendra and I pull cards together, it's really weird.
And then if it was
won't pull the
weekly,
same
for
card.
example, right, like we would pre-record it and put it out so you could watch it at your convenience
And
for
then
the
we can also
beginning
do it live if we want.
of that week.
We can also do live spiritual live readings.
Yeah, but it's only for the paid people to see it.
I don't know. But nothing's changing as far as our regular broadcasting. I know what y'all think. Look at Lily. Lily. Lily.
Kind of sleep.
Lily. I just want to see if she turns and hears.
Silly.
Lily. I wanted to see if she heard me, not you. I know that rainbow is pretty awesome. Good night, Crimson.
Good night.
I had to spiritual level and get a reading that month, be it cards or whatever you're doing. Yeah, I don't know. We're just talking about it. We've been talking about it, but we haven't set anything in stone. So I just tried the other day. It just didn't like, as far as being like a super friend. um, just what it would be like, if people were interested in it with the emojis and stuff like that. And I don't know, I think it's fun. The one if I can't afford it on. Yeah, it must be full. So Kendra, what are your plans for tomorrow?
Um, doctor's appointments.
Oh, fun. Love those.
Yeah,
Not.
I have to have 3.
Wow.
One is just a blood draw though.
Oh, that's not bad. Y'all want to see what I was painting?
Yeah.
I kind of got this paint on my easel, but that's okay. I have to get my iPad up in order to show you guys. So hold, please.
Okie dokie.
Um, where are you? Where are you? Beaming right there. We are. Oh, I have to remember to. I have to mute it so that it doesn't.
Well, I was gonna say earlier on that the intro.
Uh huh.
So I saw the background.
Uh huh.
I
Y'all
didn't
see
see
Robbie?
no,
You didn't see Robbie?
no.
I hit Robbie. All right, let me see. I'll play it again while we're waiting for me to fucking
I'm like,
get going.
is it a picture or did you put him in a picture?
No. Here, I'll play it again. You guys tell me if you can see Robbie. There you
Well,
go. What?
but okay, because I had a thought, but
Here we go. Y'all see him?
I saw it. I didn't look at that part after the picture.
Oh.
So I assumed it wasn't there. I'm like, I didn't see it. And I saw it immediately now. That's
Okay,
cool.
all right. There you go. What do you got? Oh, hold on. Let me mute. Y'all still hear me?
Um,
All right. Can you hear me?
yeah, yeah. What size?
All right. So here is.
What?
Oh my God, you can't see it. Hold on. Hold on.
Let me close this.
I don't think you can see it. Wait. So, washing machine. Hold on. Let me take this.
Here, look, put my thing on for a second.
All right. Hold on.
I got to show. This size will hold it just fine. And like this size would work. I have Pac-Mans right here. And so for example, one of these, that's the smallest size. So like you can all kinds of, you know, doohas work really. And if worse came to worse, that will hold it because it balances in the hole. But that's all you need. That's all you need. Just the itty bitty one will work.
All right. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can. You're very soft.
All right. Can y'all see that?
I'm good.
Can you see that?
Oh my God, you're echoing.
That's because I got the mic and the iPad on.
Oh, hush, Lily Pants. I'm coming. Relaxing. I'm right here. Right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Relaxy, honey. Oh, God. What are we looking at? What the hell is this? What the hell am I? Why does their faces all over the washer?
What?
Oh, it's they're wire things. I don't know what I'm looking at.
They're metal. They hang. They hang on the wall.
Okay, kind of can't hear you.
They hang on the wall. They're music related. That's the sax. And that's the guitar.
Right, but when you're looking at that dry washer right there, or dryer, whatever it is, that like looks like two eyes and there's a ghost in his arm. See it?
It's the washer. It's the button
I
on the.
know, but through the lens, that's what you see first, and it looks like it's a ghost. And I'm like, why does the washing machine have a face? What is going on? Oh my God. So those are really cool. That's what you were painting?
That's what I was thinking before. I got black crap on my keyboard. It's pissed off. But that's okay. Looks like
Well, I saw what I saw. I mean, I'm just saying. I was thrown by the cleaning apparatus having eyeballs. It's a ghost. It almost looks like Grimace.
that's great. Look at
Oh
all
my God.
going out, man.
Dude, you got a lot of stuff on your walls
Well,
in the
yeah, that's all
garage.
music related. I have to. I have nowhere else to put it.
Oh my God.
I saw resin. I saw like crazy stuff.
Oh my god. Oh, I love that movie.
That
That movie's the
was in my
bomb.
living room. I have to get a frame and see if I can fix the picture or not. There's a bunch of stuff. Loofah. Oh, my garage is packed, guys. All the bins there. Look at all the bins there. It's all resin.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the AC. Gabe's got his lawnmower there. So, we got lots of stuff going on here. Got the mic.
Does the garage like have a? So where's the door to the house?
Right back there.
Oh, okay.
And on the back of the door is all the Cricut stuff. Uh, printer, stuff.
How's that AC work?
AC is perfect, fine. Look at 69 degrees. It says 69 here, but it's not. It's not.
But it works, I guess, though.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's all like collectible stuff, and there's another computer over there. I got this computer here. I have another one underneath it. So, yeah. We got all kinds of chairs here. We got this chair, the one I'm sitting in. We got the graphic chair. What's here? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, my garage is pretty busy. It used to not be. But, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. My a shelf in my closet, a hanging shelf thing, broke last night, and so
God.
everything's kind of on the floor, and I have to buy a new setup. And I'm just looking at it, going, "Wow, that literally hasn't been that empty since I moved, like 10 years ago."
Well, once I get the spare room, good night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa.
Once I get the spare room done, I'll be able to make that more of like an office too. Or I could take part of the kitchen and use that. So right now,
Then
everything.
you'd have 2 office spaces.
Well, so that I don't have to use the garage when it's too hot, you know. But the only way I'll do is if I can make it look nice and neat, you know. Like I don't like a mess. To me, this garage, even though everything has its own place here, it's still piled
It's
up.
very organized. It's just overly full, so it looks
Exactly. It is
right.
organized.
Yeah, I get it.
Well,
Well, but then you'd have to constantly be like grabbing the phone, the computer, the iPad, the cord, the mic, and like
right.
that. Which that's oh god, that's annoying.
Yeah. It only really sucks when it's like from like now till like September. Once
Right.
it starts getting a little cooler, it's not so bad. I don't mind being here, but I don't like being around the clutter because I feel like I'm in a mess. Even though it's all organized, it's still cluttered. I don't like clutter.
Yeah.
So I got to do that room first because then once that room's in its place the way it's supposed to be, then I know what else goes in here, and then what I can put in there. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know. The good thing
There's
is I
actually a
have.
cool breeze outside.
You can kind of feel it.
Yeah.
Good
I'm a
night,
little
Endo.
shocked.
The good thing is I have lots of like space in the closet, but I also, because no one lives in there, I have room in the drawers for stuff.
Good.
Drawers. What? My room isn't done yet.
No, this-
Oh my god, I gotta
oh, no.
Um,
turn my camera back on.
No, it is not done yet, Tori.
Oh, she stopped doing it.
What?
I said, turn my camera back on. She was attacking Gary, but she stopped.
Oh. Well, you're up if you want to do it. But
You know what Christopher said when she
I
does
can work
that?
inside. I
She's
can
taking
work.
a knee.
The crystals have to be done out here, and the resin has to be done out here. But everything else, you know.
Right. It makes it hard though, because I've had to do it and it sucks.
You know what I really loved to do was whatever work I had to do. I loved sitting at my dining room table and doing it. Like I didn't want a desk. I loved having an open, big ass, long table and be able to put wherever. So if I can just have like an open desk like that, it's just that I don't have the space for it. I could do it in the spare room, but no, because there's a bed in there, and I want to keep that as a spare room. So I do have a space in the living room, but I don't want to turn that into a freaking, uh, you know, I don't want to do that. So I'm stuck with the garage, unless I decide to buy a different house.
Well, but that's not going to be for a minute. So,
Right. So right now, this is where I'm at, and I think I have a patio set, which is like the tables like the size of a dining room table. But I don't think I'm going to use it. I think I'm actually going to bring it down to Robbie's. It has 6 chairs with it, and that way, like when he has barbecues or whatever, when people are over, he's got like a nice table or decent table and chairs for everybody to sit in. So,
oh, he doesn't have really space for seating, huh?
well, he does. He's got plenty of space for seating, and
Oh,
he's
I
got
meant like
a bunch of
the
chairs and stuff. But if he had a table and some chair, like he could use it. You know, there's nothing in my backyard, like literally nothing. So right now, there's like the table's just sitting there with chairs. Gabe's like, why don't we just get rid of it? I'm like, I'm not gonna get rid of it. Why would I get rid of it? If I really wanted to do my dining room table thing, I can cover that thing and put it right in the house. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm like, I don't want to throw it out. So I was like, I'll bring it down to Robbie. That way, when he has barbecues and wants to sit outside, they have a table they could sit at. Who knows? So I don't know. I have these really cool chairs that were they're like wood and they're white. The cushions just need to be redone. It'd be a shame to get rid of those. But I just have too much stuff. And I have nowhere for those. Nowhere to put those. Right now they're on like the side of the house. So I wanna give it to someone. I don't want to put it in the garbage. You know why I don't want to put it in the garbage?
why?
Because I don't want an asshole across the street to take them. Because he will. So either I have to like run out there, putting them in the garbage, giving it to the garbage men, or give them to someone who wants to use them. Will the table fit in my room I'm redoing? I don't know. I haven't gone in there. But I already told Robbie about bringing him down there. It's like the size of a rectangle patio set table. Like a normal sized patio table. Probably like it's like a regular sized dining room table. I believe so, yeah. Sorry. And it's got 6 chairs, I believe.
What?
Did you get your chameleons yet? No. Robbie still has them. We still haven't gotten down there. But we will real soon. Real soon, actually. I can't believe we haven't been down there yet, to be honest with you. It's just that he's been working so much, and by the time he gets home, he's pooped. You know, and that right now we're only working with one vehicle because my truck, Track and Pinion, is shot, and it's not even here. So it's where because he actually has a storage space where he keeps his trailer for work, and that's where my truck is. So because the Rack and Pinion, it was leaking. So
Ew, what's it leak?
power steering fluid, mostly. Which should run out, but when it happened, what's you call it? We just left it where it happened. So that's where it's at. So we're just going by one vehicle. And if you consider the golf cart a vehicle, if I need to go somewhere around here, I can. With the golf cart. When he's at work. I feel trapped though. I haven't gone anywhere, man. I've been like at the house. Did he come out here? No. No, he did not work today. Because of 4th of July. He woke up to go to work and then realized, I'm like, it's 4th of July, right? Oh, shit. I forgot. So, I only have one car stuck. I remember when we only had one. It was horrible. Yeah, it's all right because if I need to go anywhere, I do have the golf cart. I don't have to go anywhere crazy. It's just that going down to, why did he say he was gonna? He probably forgot that today was 4th of July when he said it, if he did. But yeah, I can't take the golf cart down to Robbie's. I can't take it past the main road here. So, I can go, okay, I can take it all the way to Walmart, like a half an hour away, but I can't cross the main road right here. I have to take like a really long ass way to get there. I can get there, but there's no way for me to get to Robbie. Yeah. Yeah, I could take it almost, like I would say halfway down to Robbie's probably, but not all the way there because it doesn't have a license like a regular vehicle. Some golf carts do, but this one does not.
I feel like July 4th.
It's over. You like what?
Well, it's July. It never began. It's been silent, really. Let me look it up. No, not that.
I'm about 15 minutes from Robbie on a good day, depending on how you go. Whoops, I wanted to actually take that off. There we go. Uh-oh.
It says it's open 24 hours. Mm-hmm.
What's open 24 hours?
Or Safeways is what it says, but then it's, 4th of July might affect these hours.
Yeah, so it depends on which way you go and what time of the day it is, how quick I can get to Robbie's. Gabe can get me there in 15 minutes. Gabe's pretty fast. I think you need a 3-bedroom house, so one for your office workspace and one for guests in your room. Yeah,
Oh, look at this.
What?
FDA finally outlaws soda ingredient that has been banned around the world.
What ingredient is that?
It has now revoked the registration of a modified vegetable oil known as BVO in the wake of recent toxicology studies that make it difficult to support its ongoing use. So BVO is brominated vegetable oil. It's been used since the 30s to help with the citrus flavoring stuff so that it doesn't float to the top of the soda, you know?
Mhm.
So um, basically, though, they're saying that the studies have shown that it builds up fat tissues.
Oh, wonderful.
Great.
Yeah, and it prevents iodine from doing its all important work inside the thyroid.
Oh,
And health authorities around the world have already been like, no to that. But
He drinks a lot of soda.
no, I don't drink orange soda.
we don't have anything open here. I guess the Wawa will be open 24 hours, but the gas station, Circle K, is open. Our Walmarts used to be open. Well, maybe not here, I don't know, but Walmart over in Daytona used to be open 24 hours, but that stopped when COVID happened. They just never reopened it. I didn't like Daytona, so shit. I
I
used to
feel
go to
like
Walmart at 2 o'clock in the morning. What?
I feel like Daytona's like that's where the NASCAR is, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So
That and the beach.
right, and so it's really just like kind of not the most greatest of people in the area, you know,
No. Uh-uh.
because they just come in and come out for the beach or the NASCAR and like you know, kind of
Yeah,
sketchy sometimes.
you got like one main road there, which is International Speedway Boulevard, and then that runs to the beach. Then you have like A1A or one, which is another main road. Um, that has when you go to the beach, I mean, it has restaurants, it's got hotels. Daytona has a lot of hotels, a lot of motels. And when you have a lot of motels, you have a lot of people that live in motels. You know what I mean? And it just
Right.
brings everything down. And then you tend to get a lot of bad neighborhoods around there. You know, there are good neighborhoods, but there's a lot of bad ones too. So anywhere you live in Daytona, though, when that freaking uh, when those cars are going around the speedway, you hear that no matter where you are. I mean, we live like 5 miles from it, and we heard the cars like zooming around the track all the time. And the airport's right there, like literally right there. Um, so they told us so you have like spring break, which yeah, big deal, you know, usually for young kids these days. You got lots of tourists that can come at any time. You have what else do they have there? They have Bike Week and NASCAR. You know, so which is yeah, I'd rather be down south than up in Daytona. But the reason why, because we were down by West Palm, but the reason why I wanted out of Florida, honestly, I wanted out of the freaking humidity. It was so bad. I just wanted out. And then COVID happened, and I was like, ugh. Well, it doesn't seem like we want to go to any other state based on all the rules they were giving out and stuff like that. So I'm like, you know what? Why don't we go see what the Villages is like? Because Gabe works on a lot of properties like that. So I was like, well, let's go see what it's like. So we did. It was close to Robbie too. I was like, well, bonus. Let's go see. So we came over here and we decided, all right, let's do it. So we did. And here we are. And in all honesty, I mean, if I'm gonna grow old and get older, and I mean, there's so much shit to do, for people of a certain age. There really is. And at my age, the shit that was always cool and stuff I like to do with the music and everything, we could be bringing Motley Crue to the Villages here soon. So I mean, it's all really weird, but it's cool. There's a lot of stuff to do. There really is. There is a group for everything. Anything and everything you want to do. Doesn't matter what it is. They have like Pan Am shit. They have Italian this, Irish that, Greek this. I mean, all kinds of nationalities, all kinds of sports and leisure. I mean, they have like over 100 golf courses here. It's ridiculous. Um, but it turns out the only thing that sucks here is that it's more humid here than it was in Daytona because you're more centralized. The cool thing about it, it's weird to me because I've never not lived on the coast, whether it was, New York, Florida, or Los Angeles. I always lived near the water. So now I'm like 70 miles away on either direction. I think it's 40 to the west coast, but 70 to east coast. I've never lived that far away from the water. Maybe I'm spoiled, I don't know. It just seems weird to me. But it's definitely more humid. So, I mean, we went over to Daytona just to get my stuff, and like just breathing was so much better. It's weird. You don't notice it when you're there, obviously, but you can tell the difference when you go back there. But, it's just different. Like, I just wanted out of this suffocating humidity because, like, every time I would drive down, I've driven from New York to Florida so many times, and there's a certain part of Georgia when you hit it, it's like the suffocating type of humidity just encases you, and it's like, oh my god, and I just wanted above that line. I wanted to get above there. Everybody seems to think it's humid everywhere, but there is a difference. There's some part in Georgia where it changes. And you can feel it. Weird. Florida has what? 945. Circle K's? Wow. First time I ever came to Florida is where I heard of Wawa. I'm like, what the hell is a Wawa? I thought it was
Yeah, I
funny.
mean, it's an odd name, isn't it?
Yeah. I thought it was funny. Like, it's like a 7-Eleven, but with better food. I'm like, what? What sucks here is you can go to, like, in New York, people, every morning, like, a lot of people go to Dunkin' Donuts, get coffee or Starbucks, but back in the day, it was Dunkin' Donuts. But we would go get a buttered roll and coffee from 7-Eleven. It was like the best breakfast ever. Or a buttered bagel. You can't get that here in 7-Eleven. So, yeah, that's what I was going to say. So I was talking to my friend Faith in Jersey, and I'm like, yeah, I never heard of a Wawa. She goes, we have Wawas everywhere. I'm like, what? So they had them up in Jersey, but we didn't have them in New York, or not. Let's just say not like from Manhattan to Long Island. They may have had them upstate. I don't know. Because we never had a Denny's either, but they had them upstate. So, but I'm not from there. I'm from the island. So we didn't have that there. But yeah, they had them in Jersey. Where was Faith from? She was from Tom's River. But they're awesome. I can't wait. They're building one right here on the corner. And you get cheap gas, good food. Like, you want sandwiches and stuff like that. They're really good. The one was mentioned on a while ago. I thought of Helen Keller saying water for the first time. Oh. Yeah, Wawas are cool. I like them. We're excited about it. We just got a Home Depot, which is awesome because you needed to go to Home Depot. We have Lowe's. We already got the Lowe's, but a lot of people prefer Home Depot. So if you needed to, like Robbie, when he goes to Home Depot, he's got to go all the way north, like 25 minutes north of me. So it takes him pretty much 45 minutes to an hour to get to Home Depot. So it sucks. But now there's a Home Depot right by me by the corner here. They literally just opened it up. I think it was May 31st. So now it's only like 15, 20 minutes away from him. And to me, it's right down the block. So that was like an exciting thing. Home Depot arrived, and they just built a Panda Express.
Come here, Missy.
And they're building an Outback across the street. So Gabe is really excited about that too.
Oh my God, all the ones out here closed.
Really?
Yeah, like they shut them all down.
Why?
We don't have, especially like in the East Bay where I'm at, a lot of the chain restaurants or stores for that matter. We really don't. I don't know why. We all liked them. They were always doing well, and then they just remove them. But in other parts of the Bay Area, there's more chain stuff. But like we really don't have much. We have local chain stuff. Where are you going? This is so
Yeah,
weird.
I'm not too fond of Panda Express.
No, we have those, and I don't like those.
Yeah, we went there once, and we never had it, so I just
Ooh,
got.
my DNA has updated. Let me see.
Oh my God,
D
do I have a
your
sister somewhere?
your DNA suggests you naturally move more quickly when playing sports. Okay, great. Physical flexibility. I'm flexible average. Great. Your DNA suggests you have good balance. I don't actually, but I used to.
We have.
Athletic ability. It says I'm less naturally athletic. You couldn't be more true. Shit. Where's the dog? There's the dog.
Yeah, they we got one here, and I've never had it before, but honestly, I'd rather go to the Chinese food place across the street. It's much better.
That was scary, wasn't it?
But we are getting the Outback
That's okay.
and a,
That's okay.
a Target. They're putting a Target here too. So they're building this area up, which is cool, I guess. But
Let's see. What
I don't know.
does it
They,
tell
they
me?
do have a couple of things. I mean, but what I had, it just wasn't. I'd rather go somewhere. I'd rather go to Chinese food place and get the Chinese food.
You want to see what I am? Look at I'm a human and you're a dog, but you are
Oh,
from
and they was getting one
Malta.
too.
I'm also from Malta. Did you know that? Yeah.
Malta.
Yeah, me and the dog are from Malta. I'm comparing my percentages between Ancestry and 23andMe
Oh,
to see how like similar and stuff. They're pretty damn close to the same with what they're telling me,
right.
which is good. I mean, it would be odd if it was all different, but um, where's my other part of me? Oh, where's the
Pepe
part
and
where
pizza.
where's my parts of me? My I what did I inherit from parent one? Let's
Is
tell
that
me.
like a chain of pizza places?
DNA and got
You know
it.
what's funny? I saw a Domino's commercial today, and they have a new pizza called the New York Style Pizza, and it's for those who don't like Domino's.
Oh, we saw the same thing and we want to try it.
I started laughing. I'm like, for those who don't like Domino's, Gabe's like, what are you laughing at? Because he was in the other room. And I said, a Domino's commercial. They have New York style pizza for those who don't like Domino's. He goes, are you serious? It actually said that? I said, yes. Hey, Kathy.
You can see which
Um,
ethnicity. Well,
yeah,
okay, so Southern Italy was from my dad.
Southern Italy. Is your
Yeah,
dad?
I got all that from my dad. My Northern Italy is all from my mom.
How was that? Body's
Well,
not Northern Italy.
yeah, it's looking like there's not a long history there, I think is why.
What do you mean?
Like people were born there, but like they weren't really from there. They were from no more north.
Hmm.
So where they do the cutoff for north and south. It's actually pretty
Still
low on the
Bari
boot.
South.
Huh?
Still Bari is South.
Right, but I didn't obtain any of that from her. Let's see what it says about what's this one. England is all her, of course. What's this one? The Aegean Islands. That's from my mother? Really? The Aegean Islands.
Where's that?
Fucking, I don't know. I'm looking at it, trying to find it on a map. Aegean Islands. Where's my
Group
map
of
isn't.
islands in Europe.
What?
It's a group of islands in Europe.
I know, but I'm trying to find it on the map. I need my map.
Like in
Here
the
we go.
Sea, it's like
It's very pretty. It's the pinky color. Let me find it. I'm using one hand because I'm holding a dog. Okay, it is.
I have a heart attack.
It's outside of Greece.
Yeah.
And I got 7% of it from my mother. Just saying.
It's between Greece and Turkey.
Yeah, well, it's from her.
Great.
Because it tells you which parent gives you which problems.
Which problem? Well, then that means I got it too.
Not necessarily, because
Your mom and my mom.
it's not all passed down the same way. You got to think of your parents being cut like from the top of their head, and you do like a swirly line throughout their whole body. So it's like a weird swirly line. That's how you cut them in half. So you may not get the same half as your siblings even. Siblings often don't have the exact same numbers at all.
I do not want to do my 23andMe because I do not want to find out I have a sibling somewhere in Vietnam.
Oh my God. You know, there's not a lot of people in Vietnam taking the test.
Well, from Vietnam. Originally from Vietnam. Can you imagine? Oh my God.
You would have already heard by now, I'm sure.
I don't know. Not if my sisters found out first.
I don't think they would have even accepted it.
Yeah, right? They would have been like, nope, 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 prove it. Nope, nope, nope.
I'm from Wales.
What?
I'm from Wales.
Is that on your mother's side too?
Yes.
Well, there's got to be some kind of similarity.
Stop. And also, wait, you want to get down? You can get down. Here, get down. I've got the Northern Italy, 26%. Well, that's fucking probably where the damn Aegean Islands comes in. I'm African American.
That's on your dad's side.
Let's see.
That's what you said.
Let's see. I'm making sure it says it still.
Oh my gosh.
There's my parents. No, I don't want that. Paternal. That one. What's that one? Aegean Islands, Wales. Here we go. I'm Nigerian.
Right.
I am black. Okay.
Yay.
I am gonna claim that. Ugh.
We have a not a crack. We do have a Cracker Barrel somewhere over by where the other house I was at. In between here, we have Golden Corral. We have Chick-fil-A.
Oh my God, we love Chick-fil-A.
I love Chick-fil-A too. We have Longhorn, Miller's Ale House. I don't know.
Yeah, the 23andMe tells you also about your potential for certain illnesses, diseases, etc.
Yeah, I know. You tell me that.
I don't know how much that's your cup of tea.
Yeah, I know. You ran off the list. It's not my cup of tea.
Right. I
I don't
know.
want.
So, you know, I enjoy the full tell me what it is. Tell me the stress.
I figure I'm gonna find out sometime within the next 20 years anyway, right? So why not? I'll just keep it.
Well, it can't tell you like a guarantee for
Well,
sure, but like it says
give you
things
an
like,
idea, and I that's pretty much the same ideas I've had all along anyway.
well, you'd be surprised. I was surprised. I'm like, who has this problem in the family? Why is it saying I have an increased likelihood of this shit? My dad was like, I don't know. And then other stuff that I clearly have the issue, like asthma, since I was 6 years old. It's like, eh, probably won't have it. I had it horrendous as a child and I still have it to this day. So like it's not it's just saying what your DNA is set up for, but then your environment and things that happen, change all that. But I know what I'm made of. I'm made of a meat sack.
The meat sack.
Yeah. So like rosacea, cholesterol, diverticulitis, restless leg syndrome, uterine fibroids, lupus, gallstones, coronary artery disease, gout, psoriasis, migraine, severe acne, anxiety, triglyceride. Like it has all kinds of stuff. And then you just click on it and it tells you like, what does mine say for colorectal cancer? And it says we're not able to provide a genetic result for your kind at this time. Okay, thanks. Triglycerides. I have a typical likelihood of developing high triglycerides. So there's nothing in my DNA that says that I would specifically be more prone to develop that. I can eat all the McDonald's as anybody else can and ruin it themselves.
Uh-huh.
Like, where's all my tests? Like, I want to see them all in a bunch. No, I don't share it. Stop telling me to share it with my phone. I don't, no, thank you. I don't need government all up my ass.
Oh my goodness, Kendra.
They don't need to know my blood pressure. They might come and kill me. See, my cleft chin. My genetics predict that 83% chance I do not have a cleft chin. I do not.
They're telling you this?
Yeah, I have a 63% chance that I have detached earlobes. I do have detached earlobes.
Detached earlobe?
Yeah, like you know how some people totally connect to the side of their face and some you have the little hangy it, loby part.
Yeah.
Well, that's detached or not.
Well, I guess mine is attached too.
Yeah, I have a 70% chance of dark brown eyes. My finger length ratio, my genetics predict 59% chance my ring finger is longer than my index. My ring, let me see. My ring, oh, it is.
What is it saying? The new boss, Camilla Harris, takes over. What?
What's hair float photo bleaching? Based on your genetics and other factors, your hair is more likely to lighten with sun exposure. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, that's like not a big deal. 65% chance of dark brown hair. Well, there you go. 99% chance you do not have red hair. No kidding. My toe length ratio, fucking Tricia. My genetics predict I have a longer second toe. 61%.
You're
I'm gonna,
lying.
it's I don't even know how to show it to you right this second, but it says more likely to have a longer second toe. The combination of your genetics and other factors makes this possible. Your ancient footprints from some of our early human ancestors, including Australopithecus afarensis, shows a longer second toe.
Who's still here, guys? But I am. I think we
15
bored
genetic
everybody.
markers. I mean, not to be rude, and I appreciate it and it's fun, but why are they looking at this kind of stuff so hardcore on all these genes? And why aren't we just solving things like leukemia and cancer and AIDS and, all the horrible things? But I'm glad we can
I
trace
have
my
the answer.
longer toes.
I do not have an answer.
I
Do not
mean,
have.
I'm sure that this is something they've found out in like a side note along the way, looking for whatever they want and looking for, because,
Wow,
like,
did you see that they found 200 Arizona kids that were missing?
yeah.
Wow.
I do not have a unibrow. That is correct. Where can I read
Something's
all
going
my
on
old
over in
books?
France.
My caffeine consumption, I am likely to consume more. I'd say that's true. Genetic, what? Lactose intolerance, saturated fat and weight. What does that mean? You're,
Sarah dog that ignores the pup that wants it.
huh?
No, I was just reading
Oh,
the
I
book.
guess I don't consume a lot of it per day. Okay, I don't really know, but I don't.
So
Okay.
Vanessa Hudgens had a baby.
How old is she?
I don't know.
I thought she was on the older side.
Vanessa
Maybe.
Hudgens?
Yeah, I guess not.
Wasn't she in like High School Musical or something with like Zac Efron or something like that?
Maybe I'm thinking of a different person, but I thought that name was with an older person.
No, she was like from like the whole Disney alumni thing. She married a baseball player named Cole Tucker. Um, looks like Kim Kardashian was in the Hamptons for 4th of July.
Who's she fucking?
She was at Michael Rubin's 4th of July white party.
Oh, she's going on to a different white party now. I see.
I guess.
Better stay away from the day parties.
J Lo was wearing her wedding ring again today.
Which one? Which marriage?
Ben Affleck.
Oh, you never know.
Speaking of Zac Efron, he was seen partying on a yacht with several women.
Oh, all right. I don't have a thing about him.
Gerard Butler, who's 54, and model Penny Lane, who's 29. They're getting flirty with each other.
Who
Gerard Butler.
is he old?
What?
Is he old?
He's 54.
Oh, I guess not.
Tom Brady loses a friendly football game in the Hamptons ahead of Michael Rubin's 4th of July white party.
Oh, Tom Brady and Kim Kardashian.
Mm-hmm.
I see where we're going.
Mm-hmm. Patrick Mahomes' mom cries over her son's fame and admits she's jealous of friends' kids. They just want to be normal.
Oh, I get it. Well, you know.
Bill Clinton and Nancy Pelosi attended Hollywood scion Casey Wasserman's garish 50th birthday party, played by Imagine Dragons. I think I told you that the other night.
Right.
Ivanka Trump and Jared Kushner to open a luxury almond resort in Albania with food by Carbone.
Albania? Okay.
A
Good for
lot of people
them.
were at Michael Rubin's 4th of July white party. Jake Paul was there. Emily Ratajkowski, whatever her freaking name is.
Oh, God.
Jara Scott, Winnie Carlo, Joshua Kushner.
What are you reading, TMZ?
No.
Oh.
Nope.
Did you see that Danny Trejo got in a fight at a 4th of July parade over a rogue water balloon?
Who?
Danny Trejo.
Who's that?
Well, he's an actor.
His name's familiar, but I can't picture him.
So I'm trying to see what happened at the apparently a full-on brawl. I'm drawing a blank as to what the hell he's even in now. He's older. Um, Always plays a real strong Spanish or Mexican or Colombian part because he has that cultural ethnic look.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Hold on, Danny.
He's he's been in tons of movies.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was in Desperado, Con Air,
Yes.
Reindeer Games, Once Upon a Time in Mexico. Yeah, he's been in a bunch of them.
So yeah, I don't know. He lost his shit over a water balloon.
Over a water balloon. Hey,
Yeah.
what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Nothing? You're not sleepwalking, are you? Yeah, so I see him. He's. Well, what did you say he was doing? Oh my god, he has the same birthday as me.
The water balloon fight he got into, I guess.
He has the same birthday as me, born in the same year as my dad. He must be
Okay.
cool.
Rob Kardashian returns to TV to talk about aliens.
Aliens. On what?
And they're here on Earth. He went on their show.
He what? He what?
He was on their show, Keeping Up with the Kardashians.
Yeah, that would be the brother.
Yeah, and he wanted to join it specifically because he wanted to talk to the people, make sure that the word was spreading about aliens. So
Okay, that makes sense.
that's all. That's what it is, but it is.
Hold on.
Um,
All right. So what are we doing?
for what?
Right now, what are we doing?
It's 11:11.
11:11. It's 2:11 here. Huh? That was delayed. Hold the thing. It was sticking out. It was. Yeah. He's half asleep.
Oh my God, Diana's still having cats having babies. Oh Jesus.
You got the claim list?
Jennifer's gonna bleed to death over a pretzel crisp.
Tori says, do you want me to send you the claim list again?
Oh, yes, that would be great. Thank you. What's he talking about?
You do? I don't feel good. He's half asleep.
What's he talking about?
His stomach doesn't feel. He doesn't feel good.
He needs to have a colonoscopy and an endoscopy.
The rooster doesn't want one.
Who's Rooster?
Rooster doesn't want one?
Oh my God, this is gonna get interesting. Who's Rooster?
But ladybugs like to fly.
Who's Rooster? Rooster Swan?
No, the damn chicken.
The chicken? What about the
Well,
chicken?
they didn't like the rooster, so they kicked him out of his house. Poor guy.
What happened to the chicken?
Chicken, it's the chicken's fault.
Oh, it's the chicken's fault. That's right.
No, it's the chicken's fault. It wasn't the rooster's fault. It wasn't the guy's fault.
My God, I'm gonna pee my pants.
The chicken did it.
The female chicken.
I know.
Everyone's ganging up on the rooster. It's poor guy.
Isn't that mean? I hate when that happens.
Yeah, sure you do.
Excalibur, stop. There you go. You alright? You alright?
Did you say Excalibur?
No.
Is that what you just said?
I did.
Yeah, what for?
So what about the rooster?
Root.
Having this conversation.
He's done having this conversation. Oh my God, he's gonna kill me.
Is he leaving or is he picking a new conversation?
Get it.
Rooster's the name of the guy in the Tom Cruise Top Gun Part 2 Maverick movie.
Oh, is that what you're talking about, Rooster?
That's his name. It's Goose's son is Rooster.
That's a male chicken.
I know.
Oh my God.
Do you want one?
He's so gonna kill me tomorrow.
I don't understand you guys.
Or do you want a goose
Do you want a goose?
or a duck?
A
No,
duck?
no. Goose is shit on everything.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But don't chickens and ducks and roosters too?
Yeah, but they're cool to look at.
Oh, so it's worth it for all the shit. I
Oh
get
my-
it. That's cool.
Gabe? Gabe,
Oh,
wake up.
God, leave me alone.
Gabe!
If you don't remember this, oh
He's
my
gonna
god,
kill me.
you have to, you're so in trouble.
I did what? I said what? Then he's gonna turn around and say, "Oh, sure, just like Joe Biden letting Biden go up on stage."
No, I'm engaging, making his commentary might have more meaning. Like we're having a conversation. See, I'm assisting. I'm the wingman. Back to the Top Gun reference.
Talking about,
Top Gun
what about it?
and Goose and Maverick.
The gander is the male goose. It's good for the goose. It's good for the gander.
And chickens.
You know those little mini chickens that people eat? What are those little ones called?
Talking about little hens.
Yeah, but what's the name of them? Is it really like a little mini hen? Or is it just like a bunch stuffed together and they pretend it is? Like, does it have like, is it a real thing? Yeah, Cornish hens. That's what it is.
What the hell are you talking about?
Gabe, Cornish hens.
What about a Cornish hen?
Don't you want it for your rooster?
Why would a rooster eat a Cornish chicken?
Now he's waking up.
He is. By the way, he's sitting here with his eyes closed. Are you waking up now?
Huh?
Are you waking up now?
Oh, well.
Oh boy, we're in trouble right now.
Okay, anyways, did we either of you like eating Cornish game hen?
You guys are talking about hens?
We were talking about a rooster and chicken.
Huh?
Yeah.
We were talking about a rooster and chicken.
And the goose is shitting everywhere.
Yeah, goose is shit everywhere.
Alive?
Yes.
You guys are-
You came to tell us about the
You came to tell us
poultry.
about the chickens.
Poultry in general.
you guys are full of shit.
No. You came out here and you started talking about the rooster and chickens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's try it.
yeah.
Did you have chicken for dinner?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
And dream that
No. Yeah.
I had a dream I had chickens in the backyard.
Did you?
And the damn all the female chickens are trying to run this rooster out of the back of the yard.
Yeah, that's what you were telling us.
Yeah. Poor
They were
rooster.
mean.
They were mean.
Female chickens. To the rooster.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Idiot.
I'm an idiot.
What?
No, you're not.
Why is he an idiot
Why are you
all of
an
a sudden?
idiot?
Because I came out here and was talking shit. I just realized I'm like awake.
You're okay.
Huh?
You're okay.
The Biden comment is coming soon.
He's gonna remember it.
No, no, maybe not. Oh my goodness. Uh, there you go.
Oh God.
So bad. All right, guys, we're gonna have to get off here.
Yeah, it's
It's
late.
late.
So
What? No. You can do it. Oh, there's more. Oh no, okay. You giddy.
Other people, I'm sorry for the emergency broadcast system interruption.
Did you hear him?
he's sorry for the emergency broadcast interruption.
Yes. Good night,
Good
Fran.
night, Francis.
Kendra, are you in trouble?
No.
Chief viewers on? What does that mean? Oh, it's from Twitter or Twitch. Sorry. Yeah, we got 15 people here. Hi.
It's like almost 3 in the morning there.
What'd you
I
say,
mean, I
Kendra?
thought it was screaming.
The whole time?
Well, I realize I'm awake now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Wait. Yep. Susan's going to get off this thing. Hey, give me that. You have to take that with you.
We gotta hang up and go to bed. Get
What?
out of the closet. Get out of the closet. I see you sneaking in.
He is going to kill me.
What was he realize?
No, he will tomorrow. He'll be like, "What the hell happened last night?" I'll be like, "Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about."
Lily. Lily.
What? Yeah.
Lily.
Yeah.
What? You're being naughty. Well,
I thought you were talking to me. I thought you were saying
oh,
really, really.
fucking. Oh, where are you going?
Wow.
How did I lose you? Don't hide like that. I know I don't want you in there because I don't want you to eat the rabbit's poops.
Who are you talking to? Hello.
The dog.
Oh. Where's Gary?
He went to the store.
Oh.
We needed to get rabbit food.
Rabbit food now?
That's why we had that whole Safeway conversation being open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because when I didn't feed them their last meal, so
Ah.
we forget to mention. There's a spider. Oh God, there's a spider. Fuck. Okay, Lily,
So funny. He was dreaming.
this isn't good. Where my God. I can't. It's way up there. Oh, it's
I
not a
can't believe
good
it's
one.
still on.
It's not a good one. Where the fuck did you come from?
So who's here? I see Renee's here. Tori's here. Diana's still here. Francis said goodnight.
You need to leave immediately.
What?
There's the spider in my bathroom.
Kill it.
No.
Kill it. Let's see, tell us.
My oh God, everybody here has a spider issue.
Jennifer's still here. Why? Just
Oh,
asking.
she's leaving the store. Why? I don't like spiders, and I don't like them in my house. I have a snake issue, and then right after snake is spider.
Show us. Let me see the spider. Let me see the spider.
So, you know.
Is it a little baby nothing spider? Are you freaking out over nothing?
Dude, I can tell you right now, it's a black spider. It's the kind that crawl fucking fast. And when Gary stands up there to get it, because he's afraid of them too, will bang it. It will fucking fall, and then we won't be able to find it because that's what happens every time. And then I can't go to bed because it's about 10 feet from my bed.
He's afraid of the what?
The spider.
Gary's afraid of spiders?
Yeah, he'll fuck with the snake all day long, but no, he don't do spiders. But I don't do spiders. Like it's really close underneath the snake situation. Like it's about touching. That's how I feel about the spiders.
Let me see it.
So if it's in my house and it doesn't leave upon command to do so, it has to die.
Let me
That's
see
the
it. Let me
rule.
see it. Let me see it. Let me see it.
You can't see it. I can't get close to it. I almost got under it and it could have fallen on my hair.
Oh my God. God forbid. Do you have any bug spray?
It'll fall.
So it'll fall and die.
No, it'll still be moving and stuff. And then I got poison in here and the dog and oh God.
Well, you don't want it to crawl in bed with you and cuddle like Sandra said.
Yeah, no. It's way up
Where
there.
is it?
Way up there. See
That's
it?
a big spider.
If I zoom it, does it zoom for you?
I don't know. That's
It's very large. I don't like it. Let me see if my children are useless. They don't want me.
Your cat's having kittens right now?
Oh, that's what was happening now?
Yeah, how I missed all that. I know she was talking about it, but I didn't realize she was having it. Like, I just thought she was just talking about the kittens. Oh my God, they're having kittens right now.
No, it isn't. It
Yeah,
is
hairspray. Kendra, Tori says to put hairspray on it, and that'll freeze it.
Yeah, but I'm not getting that close to it, and I can't reach as high as it is. And like, oh God, the
You have like one of
attitude
those
hurts
step
me.
stool ladders?
Yeah, but remember my closet fell apart. It's in that mess in the closet. Anthony won't do it.
Oh my goodness.
Where's my? I have a spider vacuum, but I think it's dead. Child.
What?
There's a spider.
Don't touch my toes.
Yeah. Come look at it. Yeah. Maybe you want to kill it.
Oh my God. Who'd you get, Christopher or Anthony?
Christopher would happen to be walking to the bathroom, so I just stopped at him.
Toes.
Is
See
he
it?
afraid of spiders too?
Oh my God, it's a huge one.
You see, it's huge.
Get away from my toes.
Stop with the toes. It's because you have the bandages. She finds them to be toys.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to show the peoples. She wants you to play. Oh, Lily. Oh. She's like, I just want to play. Nani wants to know if you love her so much. Not Nani the dog. I said yes, they love her very much. Here, give me her. Go do your toes.
I don't have Neosporin.
I'll get it for you. Hold your pits. Oh, Jesus.
Why don't you just take a broom and like knock it off the wall?
Lily, look, it's a spider.
Take the broom and knock it off the wall.
Well, hold on. I have to get the Neosporin for Christopher for his toes. He had his little toe surgery yesterday. So now he has to soak his feet in the Epsom salts to get the bandages off.
Ugh. Okay, that's too much feels. Stop it.
Christopher, here's the Neosporin. Bring him.
So you gotta get the broom and knock the thing off the wall, and then kill it when it hits the ground. Hello? Kendra. Kendra. And now we got like no.
What is happening? As long as it takes, open the door.
Did you get the broom?
No, we don't have any inside brooms.
You don't have any brooms.
Well, what am I supposed to do with that? Hi,
Take the broom and knock the
I
spider
missed
off the
you,
wall.
but I need your help.
What?
There's a spider
Oh, where?
in the bathroom.
What bathroom?
Ours?
Is it a big one?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. It's black, a little bit big.
Oh, I gotta see this. Turn the camera on so we can see Gary kill the spider.
Now I'm going to move the truck.
No, you do it now. What? How much more could there be in the car?
There's not much. Not much at all.
What did you buy?
There's some more milk in the box.
How many gallons of milk?
3 for me and 2 for you.
5 gallons?
Yep.
Oh my god. 5 gallons of milk.
Good. You know.
Yeah, it'll last 3 days at most.
Holy shit.
It's up high in front of
Get a
you.
broom. Bring a
Right
broom.
here. No, right here.
It's not bad.
It's not bad? Okay. Well, Lily wasn't helpful.
Higher though before I grab it.
Oh, that one's not tall enough. He can't even reach it.
I can reach it.
Get
I
a
just.
broom.
Why with the broom?
See, I have it. No.
Get the broom and knock it off the
I
wall.
get you. I just don't want it to fall on me.
Well, yeah, he's gonna get, I don't know, something.
We have a 2-stepper.
Yeah, it's in here.
Okay.
I want to see Gary get it.
Why?
With the cat, because Ken's just freaking out over it.
I hate spiders.
I already told them, we all do. Oh my God. This is so stressful.
It's not like a black widow, is it?
Could be.
He's moving.
Oh, he moved. He's moving. He's on the move. Oh God, what are you doing?
Hello.
The towel?
Why not?
Okay, we're working out. It's up there.
Go, Gary. Go, Gary. Go, Gary.
Oh, don't break the door. Get him! Get him! Yeah!
Where'd he go?
I don't know, but I saw him fall.
I took his legs off.
I knew you lost him.
Is it on the floor? Did he fall?
Oh, yeah, don't show me. Don't show me. It's fine. Just away with him. Flush him. Flush him. Flush him. Flush him. Is he flushed?
Oh my god. He
Okay.
killed it.
He's dead now.
He's dead.
You alright now, Kendra?
Dude, that was not cool. He moved.
He dropped on me.
What?
And then he dropped on me.
Oh my god.
You feel better now?
Yeah, and I've got to get the bug spray.
So does they buy two get free.
Oh.
So I got 2 coats. Oh yeah, I know. I had it in my pocket.
You're like,
Oh, geez.
how much candy is in your pockets?
Candy. It's my wallet. It's my.
Well, no, in the other pocket.
Yeah, there's these things.
Yeah, those things. What's this?
Alrighty, everyone. It's like 2:38 here.
Jesus.
Gabe's not feeling well. I need to go inside and check on him. Make sure he's not dreaming of chicken.
Good try them.
Oh, she says she will.
So we will be on again Tuesday at 10 o'clock. Maybe before that, who knows? But don't forget to check out Get Swamped tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. And Tori, what are you going live tomorrow at all? Thank you, Jennifer. Maybe Tori's going live. If not tomorrow, probably over the weekend. Tori, put your link in. She's gonna go live on Saturday, guys. So check out, get your notifications for Tori. Put your link in, Tori, if you want. Thank you to all our mods, and let's wish Flutter some best wishes as she starts to feel better. I think she is starting to feel better, but we want her back to norm. So prayers for everybody who needs them. Prayers for everyone in Jamaica, in Cancun, and everybody who needs it. You're one of her groupies. Cool. Everybody needs a groupie, right? Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you to everybody who supports our channel all the time. We love you guys, and we will see you soon.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.